Hey, it's wonderful to see you once again, to see your smile and hear you call my name. There is so much to say. Hey, it isn't accidental that we met. Your love is something that I can't forget. So I wander your way. Hey, if one of us won't try to dry the tears, tomorrow is a world of yesteryears. Let us live for today. Hey, although we played a game of love and lost, I wouldn't change a single dream, because if you lose, you must pay. It's true, I've had so many other loves to share, but I won't close my eyes and you'll be there. No matter where I go, you're everywhere. It's true. Come back to me and see how much I care. I only want to live if you are there to give your love to me. Hey, don't let me spend another day alone. Remember all the happiness we've known. Let's relive yesterday. Hey, we've known a world of loneliness and pain. We'll never make the same mistakes again. It's true, I've had so many other loves to share, but I would close my eyes and you'll be there. No matter where I go, you're everywhere. If you come back to me and see how much I care, I only want to live if you are there. To be with you, I travel anywhere. If you, I've had so many other loves to share, but I would close my eyes and you'll be there. No matter where I go, you're everywhere. Come back to me and see how much I care. I only want to live if you are there. To be with you, I travel anywhere.
I remember all my life raining down as cold as ice. Shadows of a man, a face through a window, crying in the night. The night goes into morning, just another day. Happy people pass my way. Looking in their eyes, I see a memory. I never realized how happy you made me, oh Mandy. Well, you came and you gave without taking, but I sent you away, oh Mandy. Well, you kissed me and stop me from shaking. And I need you today, oh Mandy. Even now, when there's someone else who cares, when there's someone home who's waiting just for me, even now I think about you as I'm climbing up the stairs, and I wonder what to do so she won't see that even now, when I know it wasn't right, and I found a better life than what we had, even now I wake up crying in the middle of the night, and I can't believe it still could hurt so bad. Even now, when I have come so far, I wonder where you are. I wonder why it's still so hard without you. Even now, when I come shining through, I swear I think of you and how I wish you knew. Even now. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in this earth, a wonderful earth. We had the right love at the wrong time. Guess I always knew inside I wouldn't have you for a long time. Those dreams of yours are shining on distant shores, and if they're calling you away, I have no right to make you stay. But somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't really matter when, but somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see that you belong with me. If I should love again, if I find someone new, it would be make-believe. For in my heart, it would be you, and though I hold her close and want her now and then, I'll still be loving you if I should love again. If I should love again. All right.
Massive shout out, everybody. Welcome to the simulcast live streaming from Manny Doria to A Basic English, and from A Basic English to Manny Doria. And of course, this is the second time that we simulcasted it to Kuya Manny's Facebook page. Of course, Manny Doria is the name of the Facebook page. All right, I dropped the link on my live chat and also on his live chat. All right, so if you want to watch us both on Facebook and on YouTube, you know what to do, right? Just open another tab and then click on the link, okay? So that you can watch Kuya Manny and I both on Facebook and YouTube. Meron pang nanonood sa Facebook page mo ngayon, Kuya, 4. Maraming salamat sa panonood. At keep sharing this live stream.
Yes, thank you.
Friends. Yep. Please keep sharing this live stream and with your friends, neighborhood, colleagues, and what have you. Sa mga kaibigan nyo, sa mga kung meron kayong pet, okay lang din kasi diba, minsan yung pets natin, nakikinig yan sila. Diba? May mga videos ako nakikita. Pag may narinig na kumakanta na, alam mo na, hihinto yan. Parang tayo, pag nagandahan, hinto. Lalo pag nagandahan, upo, makikinig. At makikisali na rin. Kumusta ikaw, Kuyang?
Wala, medyo naging busy-busy ng konti.
Nako, ganun talaga.
Oo.
Okay na yung maging
Nag-meet
busy.
kami ng mga dati kong kulig sa industry of film. Kaya, kaya
So,
medyo sumama muna ako sa kanila.
Kaya may parating na movie si Kuya Manny.
So, meron kasi
Kasama yung
kaming
mga
gagawing
colleagues.
movie. Ang bida yata si, ang second lead si Bimbol Rocco. Na yung pinaka-lead si Richard Kwan.
Richard.
Yes.
Ano bang itsura ni Richard Kwan? Tingnan ko.
Tignan mo sa i-google mo. Kikita mo siya.
Anong spelling ng Kwan? K-W-A-N?
Yes, yes.
Richard Kwan. Filipino actor.
Richard Kwan.
Tingnan ko nga. Okay. Ewan ko lang kung tama tong nakita ko. Pero
Medyo bata pa siya.
Oo, medyo bata pa.
Mm.
Got it. Okay, ito pala yun. Ako, abangan natin. Nakita ko na.
Yes.
Abangan natin to mga kaibigan at supportahan si Kuya Manny sa kanilang upcoming movie. Thumbs up, sabi ni Make Papas. Right, we still have Unica Angel 10, M Sari Sari Vlog, si Alvin Abil, si Lourdes Ompocos watching via Facebook. Sabi ni Unica, ha ha ha, akala ko kakantahin mo Kuya Manny, the only one. Kasi may katunog eh. Maayong gabi sa inyong duha, mga sir. Hello there, Lourdes Ompok. Yolanda Gamboa, shout out to you. Ayan, si Unica. Sabi na, hey, Mr. Pogi. Ay, Pogi mo raw, kuya, Sabi ni Unica.
Hindi, ikaw yun. Ikaw naman.
MLSO, Kuya Manny. Hindi, ikaw yun. Si Kuya Manny ang
Oh,
Pogi.
yan. Ikaw Pogi ka rin. Pogi naman eh. Tama lang. Tawagin ka, Mr. Pogi.
Sure must do. LadysueRudyM vlog. Hello, Mami Sue and Daddy R. Ofelia Ramos and Alicia Ali. Thank you. Aap Multi Skills TV. Full Canadian Girl TV ang daughter ni Don Romantico. Kuya Ray Vlogs and Chini Tawo. Mix Vlog and A Basic English and Manny Doria. Joke lang. Ginaya lang kita. Pauso mo yan. Dami mo na kayong pauso. And Lisang Soon TV. Massive shout out to you. Right? Again, please keep sharing this with your community. Unica, if you are still there, here's one of your favorite songs. Let me sing it for you. I hope I can make it. Here you go.
All right.
Thank you, Kuyang. Agad ay naku, salamat.
All right.
Unica. That being said, here's a quick clip for you. Thank you so much, Unica Angel 10. Here you go. Thank you so much, Monica. Hayaan mo, kakantahan ka ni Kuya ni Manny ng Love me with all of you. Joke lang.
Hindi ko pa kaya eh.
Kahit paos si Kuya, hindi pa kaya Kuya.
Hindi ko pa kaya.
Thank you,
Puro
Nika.
mabababa lang.
Yung mababa lang.
Yes.
Nabubulo lang naman ako. Mabababa lang. Ayan. Okay.
Alright.
So there you have it. It's your turn, Kuyang. Take it away.
Alright. Shoutout muna tayo kay Alicia Ali, Ophelia Ramos, LadysueRudyM Vlog, Sorry Vlog, Shorna Stube, Alvin Abil, the husband of Beth Lily, Onika Angel 10, Yolanda Gamboa, Lourdes Ompok, May Kapapas, Pale Canadian Girl, Lee Sung Sun, Marjorie Bolani, Juliet Ignacio Team, Mama Senya, She Probably Cut. Massive shout out, everyone. All right.
When I feel like the world's getting mad and I need you so bad, but I don't know where you are, I cry these tears. On our own, we've been so far. We've sworn at the moon, and it counted 1,000,000 stars. My love, still true. Friends have come and gone. Some have left me alone, but we've stared at these walls before, and they made me blue. All alone in my heart I know there's one thing in my life that still rings true. I can't count on you, count on you to be there. No questions in the air, no asking why or where. No looking back, count on you every time to ease my worried mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle find. If I had to choose one place to spend the rest of my days, anywhere will do, long as it's close to you. Alright, massive shout out everyone. Elsa Binavides is in the house. Thank you. Mega Papas, Monica Angel, count on you to be there. No questions in the air. No asking why or where. No looking back. Count on you every time to ease my worried mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle find. Now, oh now, we've traveled so far, yet I'm right back where you are. Just me and you. Yolanda Gamboa now and forevermore. Lord is on pop as the years go by. I'm beginning to see that I can count only you. All right. Back to a basic English.
Thank you so much, Kuya Manny. And si Unika ay nagpalipad din sa'yo. Thank you so much, Unika.
Thank you, Ika.
And as always, here's a quick clip for you. And meron tayong bagong kaibigan. Tinawag niya akong MJ. Kilala ko to. Sino kaya siya? Sa pangalan na ay, she's probably, ano to? She's probably Cat. She's probably Cat. Cat? Teka lang. Hey, thanks MJ. Sino ba to? Ka-office mate ba kita? She's probably Cat? Ikaw ba yan, Cat? Siya ba yan? Tanungin ko nga bukas sa work. Hello, Cat. Sabi ko na nga. Si
Katrina
Cat.
Mendoza.
Si Cat Mendoza. Yan, nanonood sa Facebook, kuya, oh. Oo. Cat, dikitan ba ang aking kuya Manny Doria? Siya yung nakwento ko sa'yo na artista at recording artist. Yes, ako to, MJ, ka-work mo. Parang na-pressure ako, Baka pwede mong i-share sa mga kasama natin sa work. Thank you, Kat. Isa yan sa mga mahinhin kong katrabaho, pero maganda yan si Katrina Mendoza. Hello po, Sir Manny. Yes, ako
Hello, Kat. Hello, Kat.
Parang kinabahan tuloy ako. Okay. So, i-share mo lang, Kat, kung okay lang sa'yo, ha? Share mo sa mga friends natin or katrabaho. Somebody, if you have a request, Kat, or if you have requests, please let us know. And then Kuya Manny and I will be happy to sing it as long as we know the song. Okay? So feel free to comment your request. Sana
Kamag-anak ba niya si Mike?
Sino?
Pangalan to? Yung kakwarto mo, si
Alphonse Mendoza. Oo nga, no? Tanungin ko nga. Baka magkamag-anak.
Mag-anak sila.
Parang nag-iba yung kulay ng damit ko. Ano nangyari?
Yung akin, iba rin, no?
Nag-iba. Pero pareho po kami ng damit ni Kuya, ha? Tandem kami. Tandem po kami ni Kuya. Thank you, Kat, for the hearts. Ayan, nanonood sa Facebook. Okay. So, somebody requested me to sing Saan Darating ang Umaga all the way from Iligan City, Lourdes Ompok. Isa sa mga veteranang mang-aawit din sa Iligan City na Hakot Award. Nung ako'y bata-bata pa. That only means I'm old. Old but young at heart. Okay? So,
Matanda ka na ba, Mike?
huwag ka maingay. Ikaw talaga, kukusiin kita, kukusiin. By the way, we're live both on Facebook and on YouTube. Let me drop the link of my Kuya Manny, the veteran actor and Filipino movie theme song recording artist. Ayan. Masaya ako kasi nandyan si Kat. Nagulat ako. Siya nga. Siya nga. Thank you, Kat, ha? Alright. So, kantahin ko muna yung request ni Lourdes Ompok. Here you go.
Alright.
Thank you, Kuya. Sana makuha ko to. Bakit ba pinagtagpo? Pala'y maglalayo tayo sa ating buhay. Kevin D, ang anak ni Kuya Manny. Hello there, Kevin. Kay ganda at nang lumisan ka ay nagdilim ang kulay at umaga'y nagtampo ano't kasama mo luha ang tanging iwan kung siya may magbabalik ako'y nananabik kung kailan at saan darating pa siyang kasama ka masasalubong man lang ba kita subalit ako'y mag-alala kung ako ay mahal mo pa. Shout out Kylie Dafilia. Massive shout out to you. Mananatili kang mahal sa aking tunay. May magkaman pala kung di ka niya dala. Ito'y walang buhay. Subalit ako'y mag-alala kung ako ay mahal mo pa. Kahit pa anong hadlang mananatili kang mahal sa aking tunay. May magkaman pala kung di ka niya dala. Ito'y walang buhay. Malap din ako. Pareho tayo, Kuya. Kuya, nandyan ang iyong anak na si Kevin. Kevin D, massive shout out to you. And Marjorie Bolani is also in the house.
Yes.
And apart from that, we have, sabi ni Kevin D, sabi ng anak mo, Kylie how do you say it? Did I say it right? Kylie Defilia.
Yes, Kylie Defilia.
Massive shout out to you. And thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to LICOMSS. And LICOMSS is something I made up 2 years ago, which means like, comment, subscribe, and share. It's a pleasure, Lourdes Ompok, thank you. And Marjorie Bolani, massive shout out to you all the way from Cagayan de Oro City. Okay. And my colleague, Kath Mendoza, is also watching on Facebook. And also, she stopped by sa ating YouTube live chat. Okay? So, thank you everybody for sharing this with your communities. M. Sari Sari Vlog, massive shout out to you as well. Okay. I'll give the floor back to Kuya Manny.
Yes.
Take it away.
Shout out muna tayo kay Kevin, may son, and to his daughter, Marcy Kylie Depilia, and to wife Janet. All right. Shout out to your family. Marjorie Bulani and Elsa Binapedes, Sari Vlog, Lourdes Umpok, Monica Angel. Hello, Kylie. Tuntua yan eh. Michael Abbas. Shout out.
Ako maganda.
Girl, you're always on my mind. No matter what the future holds, I know you're there for me. Time is always on my side, and whether it be right or wrong, that's how it's gotta be. I try to be the kind of man you're proud to call your own, treat it as nice as I know how. Give you anything you want, anything at all. The greatest gift there is just too small. Honey, I've got you. What more do I need? My life is complete and satisfied. Honey, you're my bride. Catherine Mendoza, the friend of a basic English. Monica Angel, thank you. I try to be the kind of man you're proud to call your own, treat it as nice as I know how. Get you anything you want, anything at all. The greatest gift there is just too small. Honey, I've got you. What more do I need? My life is complete and satisfied. Girl, you're always on my mind. My life is complete and satisfied. You're always on my mind. Make a papas.
Thank you so much,
Alright.
Kuya. Right, ako na bahala mag-adjust mo, Kuya, para hindi ka na mahirapan dyan. Alright, dahil bagong pasok or bagong first time ni Kat, ang aking colleague manood sa atin, bago siya, hindi po siya YouTuber, supporter lang natin, supporter natin at ang aking kaibigan and workmate. Dahil dyan, ito ang para sa'yo, Kat Mendoza, who's watching via Facebook. Here you go.
Welcome to my channel. Let's spread humility, kindness, and love.
There you have it. It's for you, Kat Mendoza, and for the rest of our viewers and to our new friends on YouTube. Alright, keep sharing this, live streaming with your friends, neighborhood, colleagues, and what have you, so they'll have a chance to listen to the songs that we'll sing for you tonight. And like I said earlier, in case you have requests, please let us know and we'll be happy to sing it for you as long as we know the song. And when I say keep sharing, it's called LICOMSS. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. Dahil na-miss ko rin kayong lahat because the last time we had a simulcast live streaming was on Saturday last week, alright? So, gusto ko kayong yakapin. Elsa Ibayan Benavides is watching via Facebook. See? O, diba na? Please
Elsa.
Keep sharing the Facebook page of Kuya Manny as well, alright? Para maging tulad din siya ng YouTube channel niya na lalago. Ay, tama ba yung Tagalog, Kuya? Na mag-expand pa.
Kahit na huwag na mag-expand, okay lang.
Alam ko ayaw mo. Ako lang nagsasabi.
Gusto ko lang. Kanta-kanta lang.
Oh, okay lang yon. Kung mag-connect sila or mag-follow. Okay. Elsa, thank you, Elsa, for switching from YouTube to Facebook. Okay? Ganyan talaga si Kuya. Simple lang. Enjoy lang kami. Alright?
Enjoy lang tayo.
Here's a song by Tom Jones.
Alright! Totoo ba yun, Mike? Nagtatagalog na
Nabisto
pala.
tuloy ako.
Anti-English pala yan.
This is by Tom Jones.
Ako'y nagbalik sa init ng iyong yakap, parang ibong sabi sa isang puwat. Nananas kong lungkot nang kita'y aking iwan, ay di pa dinanas ng sino paman. Ako'y nagbalik at muli kang nasilayan. Hindi na ako muli panglilisan, dahil kung ikaw ang yakap ko, parang yakap ko ang langit, at yakap ko pati ang iyong ngiti.
Remi Portado.
Init ng iyong halik, wala nang kasing init, yakap pa rin nito, yaring isip. Ako'y nagbalik at muli kang nasilayan. Hindi na ako muli panglilisan, dahil kung ikaw ang yakap ko, parang yakap ko ang langit, at yakap ko pati ang iyong ngiti. Ako'y nagbalik at muli kang nasilayan. Hindi na ako muli panglilisan, dahil kung ikaw ang yakap ko, parang yakap ko ang langit, at yakap ko pati ang iyong ngiti.
Thank you, Marjorie Bolani, Elsa, and M. Sari Vlogs.
All
Back to
right.
you, Kuya.
Yes.
Let me turn on your... Okay, ako na bahala, Kuya. There you have it. Para hindi ka na mahirapan.
Ito na, ginagawa ko na eh.
Yan. Sige. Okay. Remi Portado.
Alright,
Marjorie.
shout out kay Remi Portado and Marjorie Bolani. Elsa Ibayan, Pinabides. Yun nga palang grandson ko si Kusma. Shout out sa iyo, Kusma. Si Kusma. Pag nakita ko niyan sa tuwan-tuwa eh.
Si Kirk, Kuya. May Kirk Doria. Si Kirk. Hi, Kirk.
Si Kirk,
Malaki na yun. Nakikita ko na yan sila sa Facebook eh. Pero
Di, yung si Kusma, baby pa yan.
Baby pa.
1 year old, mahigit pa lang yan.
Oh.
Pero pag nakita ko sa live stream natin, sabi niya, Papa.
Kilala.
Kusma. Shout out to Kusma. And Kylie. Kusma. Eh,
Alright,
Marky.
alright.
Si Marky pala nandyan, no? Marky Doria. Alright.
Pati si Kevin.
Si Kevin, alright. Siya, nakakalimutan ko na sa dami.
Dami ng apo mo.
Alright. Oh. Elsa Ibayan Binabides. Thank you, Elsa Binabides. Try this song from Rico J. Popularized by Rico J. First time to sing this song. Goes to everybody down there. Sorry Vlog. Monica Angel. Mega Papas. Yolanda Gamboa. Kung ano ang di mo gusto, huwag gawin sa iba. Kung ano ang iyong inutang, ay siya ring kabayaran. LiveStream Official. Nagmula sa lupa, magbabalik na kusa ang buhay mong sa lupa nagmula. Bago mo linisin ang dungis ng iyong kapwa, hugasan ang iyong putik sa mukha. Kung ano ang di mo gusto, huwag gawin sa iba. Kung ano ang iyong inutang, ay siya ring kabayaran. Sa mundo ang buhay ay mayroong hangganan, dahil tayo ay lupa lamang. Kaya't pilitin mong ika'y magbago, habang may panahon ika'y magbago. Pagmamahal sa kapwa ay isipin mo. Kung ano ang di mo gusto, huwag gawin sa iba. Kung ano ang iyong inutang, ay siya ring kabayaran. Sa mundo ang buhay ay mayroong hangganan, dahil tayo ay lupa lamang. Kaya't pilitin mong ika'y magbago, habang may panahon ika'y magbago. Pagmamahal sa kapwa ay isipin mo. Kaya't pilitin mong ika'y magbago, habang may panahon ika'y magbago. Pagmamahal sa kapwa ay isipin mo. Kaya't pilitin mong ika'y magbago, habang may panahon ika'y magbago. Pagmamahal sa kapwa ay isipin mo. Alright.
Taas na.
Thank you.
Paos pa si Kuya yan, ha? Paos pa. Malat.
First time to sing that song here.
Pero ang ganda. Ako. Ano pa kaya kung hindi paos? Lalo na. Mamaya, baka yung Kuya Manny yung together. Ano yun? Ano nga yun, Kuya?
Together again.
Hindi.
Together forever.
Together forever. Okay. So obviously I'm next on the line. I hope I can make it. So sana magustuhan din nito ang kantang to. Ito isa sa mga paborito ni Unika. Narinig nyo to ilang beses sa akin, kay Supremo Vlogs, at narinig ko rin to kay Mel's Music. Okay? So here go. Para sa inyong lahat. At sa mga ikakasal dyan. Here go. Later, mag-try kami ni Kuya na magdugtungan. Kuya, what do you think?
Sige.
Okay. Here go. Dialogues Official, massive shout out to you.
Walang-wala sa inaakala ko,
na ikaw ang tadhana ko. Walang-wala dito sa isipan ko na ikaw ang kapalaran ko. Akala ko hanggang sa panaginip lang na ako ay iyong mamahalin. Salamat sa ating buong may kapal. Ikaw pala'y bigay niya sa akin. Ngayon sinta, tayo nang nasa altar. Ang puso ko puno ng saya, di ko maiwagli sa damdamin ko ang labis na tuwa. Pangako ko sa iyo, aking sinta, pag-ibig ko'y di magbabago. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na. Zamelin TV, massive shoutout to you. Yung araw, ang pag-iisang dibdib nating dalawa, o iliw ko. Eloisa Gapper, na magulang natin sila ay nagkasundo. Saksi ang lahat sa ating dalawa. Akala ko hanggang sa panaginip lang na ako ay iyong mamahalin. Salamat sa ating buong may kapal. Ikaw pala'y bigay niya sa akin. Ngayon sinta, tayo nang nasa altar. Ang puso ko'y puno ng saya, di ko maiwagli sa damdamin ko ang labis na tuwa. Pangako ko sa iyo, aking sinta, pag-ibig ko'y di magbabago. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na. Zamelin TV, Makeup Papas, Dialogues Official, Unica, Angel 10, M. Sari Vlogs, Riza Boluran, Manny Doria. Ngayon sinta, tayo nang nasa altar. Ang puso ko'y puno ng saya, di ko maiwagli sa damdamin ko ang labis na tuwa. Pangako ko sa iyo, aking sinta, pag-ibig ko'y di magbabago. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na.
Alright!
Thank you.
Dudugtungan ko yan, Mike. Dugtungan na tayo, di ba?
Dugtungan na.
Yes. Shout out kay Zamelin TV. Shout out to Zamelin. Thank you for coming.
Nancy, Eloisa Gapper.
Eloisa, Doria Gapper, my beautiful daughter. Shout out sa iyo, Eloy. Where are you now? Siguro nasa labas yan sila eh.
Hi, Aloysa. Si Kevin. Si Kirk.
Kirk, yeah.
Si Cam. JD. Si Cam JD. Kevin. Katrina Mendoza. Right? For those who are watching by Facebook, thank you everybody. Okay, take it away, Kuya. Tugtungan na kami ha. Tugtungan session.
Shoutout kay Riza Baloran, mode ni Jolly Hugs. From Dalagang Isay. Shoutout kay Dalagang Isay. Alright. Massive shoutout, Humungus and Yudes. Shoutout everyone. Dahil ikakasal ka na, Mike, doon sa kanta mo, pupunta ako sa kasal mo.
How glad that I'm now that I'm seeing you again. After so many years, you've been gone. You left just as soon as your wedding was over, not knowing that I was there. I went to your wedding, although I was dreading the thought of losing you. The organ was playing, my poor heart kept saying, your dreams are true. You came down the aisle wearing a smile, a vision of loveliness. I uttered a sigh, whispered goodbye to my happiness. Whoa, your mother was crying, your father was crying, and I was crying too. The teardrops were falling because we were losing you. You came down the aisle wearing a smile, a vision of loveliness. I uttered a sigh, whispered goodbye to my happiness. Whoa, your mother was crying, your father was crying, and I was crying too. The teardrops were falling because we were losing you. All right.
Thank you so much, Kuya. That was I Went to Your Wedding by Victor.
Yes.
Diba? So,
Yeah.
pagkatapos ikasal, Kuya, hindi na iwasan sa isang relasyon. Nagkakaintindihan. Tama?
Yes, oh.
May nakita lang naka-text. may kausap, yung ng partner sa buhay, may nagsiselos ka agad. Pero bago magselos, just investigate further. Malay mo, mali yung hinala mo. Kaya dahil dyan, sa mga madalas magselos, itong para sa inyo. Huwag kang magalit kung makita mong may kausap ang iyong minamahal. Here you go.
Alright. Arienda Manalang. Shout out.
Hello there, massive shoutout to you.
Viora. Yes. Alright.
Alam ni, humina ang aking net. Saglit. Here you go. This goes to everybody in the house. This song is called Huwag Kang Magalit. Ano na nga ba ang ikinakagalit mo? Hindi kita makausap, mainit ang iyong ulo. Subalit hindi ko malaman kung bakit ka nagkakaganyan. Maari bang ako ay pakinggan? Ang nakita mong kausap ko'y kaibigan lang. Ang kanyang sinabi sa akin ay kumusta na. Sabi ko ay mabuti naman, ako'y mayroon ng kasintahan. Tanong niya ay sino? Sabi ko'y ikaw lamang. Huwag kang magalit, sa akin huwag magtampo. Hindi naman ako nagbabago. Hindi ka pagpapali, mahal huwag kang magalit. Ikaw lamang ang aking pag-ibig. Ang nakita mong kausap ko'y kaibigan lang. Ang kanyang sinabi sa akin ay kumusta na. Sabi ko ay mabuti naman, ako'y mayroon ng kasintahan. Tanong niya ay sino? Sabi ko'y ikaw lamang. Huwag kang magalit, sa akin huwag magtampo. Hindi naman ako nagbabago. Hindi ka pagpapali, mahal huwag kang magalit. Ikaw lamang ang aking pag-ibig. Huwag kang magalit, sa akin huwag magtampo. Hindi naman ako nagbabago. Hindi ka pagpapali, mahal huwag kang magalit. Ikaw lamang ang aking pag-ibig. Huwag kang magalit, huwag kang magalit. There you have it. That was by Miguel Vera, Huwag Kang Magalit. Ano kaya ang isusunod ni Kuya?
Huwag kang magalit. Huwag na natin pag-usapan yan.
I don't wanna talk about it.
Akala mo, wala akong panlaban dyan, ha?
Lugi ako nito.
Alright.
Take it away, Kuya.
Shoutout muna tayo kina Victoria B. Ora. Arienda Manalang. To my son, Kirk Marlon Doria, and to his only one child, son, si Kyrie Doria, and to his wife, Mitch.
Mitch. Hi, Mitch.
Shout out sa inyo dyan.
Zamelin TV is still in the house.
Yes, Zamelin TV. Huwag na natin pag-usapan yung huwag kang magalit. I don't want to talk about
ito ngayon.
I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. Lakbulani. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're all mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, my heart. If I stand all alone, will the shadows hide the colors of my heart? Blue for the tears, black for the night, fears the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're all mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, my heart, my heart. Whoa, my heart. All right. Massive shout out everyone. Huge. Humungus. Shout out. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here just, you listen to my heart. Whoa, my heart, my heart. Whoa, my heart. Zamelin TV.
Alright! Ano kaya sasabihin ni susunod niya, no? Sagot ni Iisa.
Nahirapan ako. Buti nakahanap ako ng kanta. Sabi nung kanta mo, I don't want to talk about it. So that only means you don't want to say the words. You may communicate with each other, maybe through sign languages or actions, but no words that would come out from your mouth. Here's my song.
Pipi?
I tried my best to connect with the one you just sang. Here you go. Hulaan mo nga. Diba?
Pipi?
I don't want to talk Ha?
Pipi.
Hindi. Diba sabi mo sa kanta, I don't want to talk about it. So if you don't want to talk about it, rest assured that there will be no words that will come out from your mouth. So we don't have to say the words anymore.
Yeah, we don't have to say the words.
Eto na pa. Pinahirapan mo ako kaya tingnan ko ano yung susunod mo rito. Impromptu po itong ano namin ha. Impromptu po itong dugtungan namin ni Kuya. Di po ito pinaghandaan. Here you go. Naku. Black Kulani and Zanmalin TV are still in the house. And the rest of the viewers. Thank you, everybody.
People sit and talk for hours, discussing if the love they've got is real. You don't have to say it, 'cause I know exactly what you feel. People keep on talking about the weather, words on important things. Staying in a corner, listen to the hearts that sing. We don't have to say the words, we live by the love that's in our eyes. If we're feeling good over, we don't have to say it, we don't have to say the words.
Karaoke corner, Ate Bapa.
Sometimes I can feel you read my mind, babe.
Sana all my babe.
That I am an open book for you. Ain't never hard for us to find love. Always I'm coming through to you. Ooh, we don't have to say the words, we live by the love that's in our eyes. If we're feeling good over, we don't have to say it, we don't have to say the words.
Onika, Angel 10. Kinakanta rin to ni Onika.
We don't have to say the words, we live by the love that's in our eyes. If we're feeling good over, we don't have to say, we don't have to say the words, we don't have to say.
Ano kaya susunod ni Kuya? Excited ako. Sige, Kuya, ano susunod mo?
Akala mo wala ako isusunod? Sabi mo, we don't have to say, you don't have to say the words. Okay. Hindi. Patawarin mo na lang ako, love.
Please forgive me.
Hindi.
Tama.
Hindi, iba.
Wait lang. Patawarin mo ako, love. My love for... wait lang. Mahirap. Saglit. Ano yung translation niya ulit? Sa Tagalog?
Sorry nga eh.
I'm sorry, my love. Yun ba yun? Okay. Pwede. I'm sorry, my love.
Wala na you don't have to say the words because ang idugtong mo doon, I'm sorry, my love.
Patay ako nito ngayon.
Di ba? Oh. Shout out. Ray Ariel.
Natawa si Lak Bulani mo.
Si Lak Bulani.
Remy Ariel, massive shout out. Lisang Sun. Take it away, Kuya.
Lee Song Soon. Alright. Marami kang iiano dito. Marami kang isusunod dito.
I'm sorry, my love, if I've broken your heart last night. I beg of you to forgive me. Dearest one, I'm sorry. I promise, my love, I won't make that mistake again. Oh, won't you please forgive me and be my love again. Monica Angel, I was a fool to treat you mean and cruel. I didn't know at all. Yolanda Gamboa, now I've realized, so I apologize. I'll never hurt you again. Oh, I'm sorry, my love, if I've broken your heart last night. Oh, won't you please forgive me and be my love again. Victoria B. Ora, Karaoke Corner. I'm sorry, my love, if I've broken your heart last night. Oh, won't you please forgive me and be my love again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, my love. All right, Bust the Light is in the house.
Thank you so much, Basta Light, for stopping by. And of course, Karaoke Corner at iba pa. Massive shoutout sa si Olansky, siyan Kuya, yung minute natin in person with Jobert
Sino?
and May Kapapas. Si, May Kapapas, main ng channel. Si Karaoke Corner at iba pa. Yung na-meet
Yes,
natin.
karaoke. Kilala ko yan.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Right, and keep sharing this live stream and
Mike.
with your communities. Yes, Kuya.
Merong request si Yolanda Gamboa. Kailan? Hindi ko naman nakanta eh. Malat ako.
Okay lang yan.
Yolanda
Pass mo na.
Gamboa. Next time na lang Yolanda Gamboa.
Next time na lang. Yung hindi malat si Kuya.
Yung love story. Oh, love story.
Okay. Musta guys? Basta lights, we're doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. Okay, so Kuya Manny just sang, I'm sorry, my love. You know, pag mahal mo yung tao, lahat naman gagawin mo. Diba?
Yes, oh.
Kahit anong gusto niya, ibibigay mo. Diba? Kahit anong iutos sa'yo, gagawin mo. So pag humingi siya ng sorry, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Boom, karaka-raka. Tatanggapin mo kaagad. At sasabihin mo, dahil nag-sorry ka at mahal kita, alam mo naman lahat gagawin ko. Basta ikaw at kung para sa'yo.
Dahil mahal mo ako.
Eto na! Kung para sa'yo, Kuya Manny, gagawin ko at tatanggapin ko ang iyong sorry. Ganon. Ganon ang kwento ng dugtungan ha. Here you go. Sing with me. I hope.
Is out of our control, and you never leave until you love with all your heart and soul. If I ask, would you say yes? Together we're the very best. I know that I am truly blessed. Every day I love you. Every day I love you. All right.
Massive shout out everyone.
Basta Light, massive shout out to you. And Mode 25. Are you free to sing? Mode 25. So, Kuya Manny just sang Every Day I Love You. Kadugtong nung kinanta kong kung para sa'yo. So, Kuya, dahil you love me every day, gusto kong tandaan mo na wala ng iba kundi ikaw lang. Kaya, para sa akin ay ikaw. Here you go. Ang hirap sundan na kanta. Nahirapan ako. Okay. Here you go. This is for everybody. At karugtong nung kinanta ni. Impromptu po to ha. Wala po tong practice na dugtungan. Impromptu na dugtungan.
Yes.
Para sa akin ay wala nang iba na mamahalin kahit na nga kailan pa. Hindi ko kailangan ng ibang pagsinta. Sa pag-ibig mo tunay na ligaya. Para sa akin ay laging ikaw lang ang siyang iibigin hanggang sa kailanman. Mundo ko'y hihinto, sariyang maglalaho kung iiwanan. Para sa'kin na ikaw ang siyang tanglaw, ikaw ang siyang lahat. Palagi ay ikaw, di ko kayang saan iwala ka. Sa'king puso'y ikaw lang talaga. Mami Sue, LadysueRudyM Vlog, Victoria Biora, Basta Line, and the rest of the viewers. Para sa akin ay laging ikaw lang ang siyang iibigin hanggang sa kailanman. Mundo ko hihinto, sariyang malalaho kung iiwanan. Para sa akin na ikaw ang siyang tanglaw, ikaw ang siyang lahat. Palagi ay ikaw, di ko kayang saan iwala ka. Sa aking puso, ikaw lang talaga. Oh, para sa akin na ikaw ang siyang tanglaw, ikaw ang siyang lahat. Palagi ay ikaw, di ko kayang saan iwala ka. Sa aking puso'y ikaw lang. Para sa akin na ikaw ang siyang tanglaw, ikaw ang siyang lahat. Palagi ay ikaw, di ko kayang saan iwala ka. Sa aking puso'y ikaw lang talaga.
Para sa akin ay ikaw. Ano kaya dudugtong ni Kuya dyan? Sige nga. Para sa akin ay ikaw, Kuya. Nakamute ka pa.
Alam mo, wala akong idudugtong dyan, ha?
Ano?
Ay, sabi mo, ikaw lang talaga.
Oh, para sa akin, ikaw.
Para sa akin ay ikaw lang talaga. Eh, kahit ano mangyari. Kahit ano man ang mangyari.
Ano kaya yan?
Ako lang talaga.
Ano yan?
No matter what.
Pinahirapan naman.
No matter what happened. Ako lang talaga.
Na-connect mo ah.
Yes. Connected talaga. Sabi ni
Yes,
Lady
Basta
Sue.
Light. I was asking something.
Yeah. Sabi ni Lady Sue, inaantok na raw sila galing pa sa trabaho.
Mami Sue, Daddy R.
Yeah, Lady Sue. Ray B. Ariel, shout out. And Basta Light. Okay. Dali ah. No matter what they tell us, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach us, what we build is true. No matter how they call us, no matter how they attack, no matter where they take us, we'll find our own way back. Mike, May sound ba?
Meron.
Sabi
Iba lang
niya,
yung tono,
wala
yung
daw.
tono niya.
Ha?
Meron.
Sabi, wala daw sound eh. Alright.
Ano may sabi? Meron.
No matter what they tell us, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach us, what we believe is true. No matter how they call us, no matter how they attack, no matter where they take us, we'll find our own way back. I can't deny what I believe. I can't be what I'm not. I'll know our love forever. I know no matter what. If only tears were laughter, if only night was day, if only prayers were answered, then we would hear God say, no matter what they tell you, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach you, what you believe is true. And I will keep you safe and strong and sheltered from the storm. No matter where it's barren, a dream is being born. Victoria Biora Vlog, Remi Ariel, LadysueRudyM Vlog. No matter who they follow, no matter where they lead, no matter how they judge us, I'll be everyone you need. No matter if the sun don't shine or if the skies are blue, no matter what the ending, my life began with you. I can't deny what I believe. I can't be what I'm not. I know this love forever. That's all that matters now. Alright. Anong sunod mo yan? Anong sunod mo yan? Anong susunod mo dyan?
No matter what, kuya, di ba?
Yes.
Ito lang gusto kong sabihin. Ano man ang mangyari, magunaw man ang mundo, gusto kong malaman mo. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal, no matter what. Ikaw lang, kuya. Eto na. Kala mo, hindi makahanap, Pinahirapan mo ko. This goes to everybody in the house as well. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal. Itanong mo sa akin, sinong aking mahal? Siyempre ikaw lang. Tanong mo sa akin,
sagot ko'y di magtatagal. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal, ang pag-ibig mo'y aking kailangan. Pag-ibig na walang hangganan, ang aking tunay na nararamdaman. Isa lang ang damdamin, ikaw ang aking mahal. Thank you, Bas Delight. Maniwala ka sana, sa akin ay walang iba. Ikaw lang ang aking mahal, ang pag-ibig mo'y aking kailangan. Pag-ibig na walang hangganan, ang aking tunay na nararamdaman. Ang nais ko sana'y inyong malaman, sa hilaga o sa timog o kanluran, at kahit saan pa man, ang laging isisigaw, ikaw ang aking mahal. Ang nais ko sana'y inyong malaman, sa hilaga o sa timog o kanluran, at kahit saan pa man, ang laging isisigaw, ikaw ang aking mahal. Ikaw ang aking mahal. Ikaw ang aking mahal. Jama Isla.
Alright.
Sige, ano
Shout
idudugtong mo
out,
dyan, kuya?
Chema Isla. Ako lang yung mahal, parang gano'n. Ikaw lang aking mahal. Kung talagang, ano ka, you are true. No? Kahit na wala ako, kahit malayo ako, ako pa rin ang
Mamahalin.
nasa isip mo or mamahalin, di ba? Parang gano'n.
You're always in my mind.
Hindi.
La.
Iba yung kinanta ko na yung kanina.
Teka lang. Pinahirapan na. Teka.
Ano?
Anong first letter?
Sa English? W.
Hello. Wait.
Zamelin TV.
Wait lang, English ba yung kakantay mo?
Yes, oh.
Double. Saklit. Hindi rin wonderful sound.
Hindi.
Teka lang ha. Connected ko
Risa.
Ikaw lang ang aking mahal.
Balorang.
Ikaw lang ang aking
From
mahal.
Dalagang Iisa.
Ako na nasa isip mo. Sirit, ano yan?
When I'm gone.
Daya mo.
Di ba? Sabi mo, ikaw lang aking mahal kahit wala ako.
Oo.
Ako rin ang mahal mo. Okay? Even I'm
Ang
far
galing
away.
mo, kuya.
All right. Here's the song. Lisa Baloran, Modni Jalihas, from the team of Dalagang Iisa. Bust the light. When I'm gone, will you take good care of everything? Will you keep wearing your wedding ring when I'm gone? Alicia Ali, when I'm gone, will you take out all the photographs? Maybe spend some moment in the past when I'm gone. Will you miss me in the night? Will your arms reach out to hold me tight and keep me in your dreams, in your heart, in your life? Sometimes I'll wanna run to you like lovers do when love is new. Just for a moment, be close to you, pretending I'm still holding you. Even when I'm far away, the dreams will stay. And someday, after we both changed our fantasies, love will bring you back to me. When I'm gone, I'll be thinking about you constantly, 'cause you're locked inside my memory from now on. And I know that we said we needed time apart, but your love keeps falling at my heart, falling strong. Will you miss me in the night? Will your arms reach out to hold me tight and keep me in your dreams, in your heart, in your life? Sometimes I wanna run to you like lovers do when love is new. Just for a moment, be close to you, pretending I'm still holding you. Even when I'm far away, the dreams will stay. And someday, after we both chased our fantasies, love will bring you back to me. All right. Alicia Ali. Fantasies, love will bring you back to me. Sometimes I wanna run to you like lovers do when love is new. Just for a moment, be close to you, pretending I'm still holding you. Even when I'm far away, the dreams will stay. And someday, after we both chased our fantasies, love will bring you back to me. Alright. Oh, anong dugtong mo ngayon dyan?
Malungkot yung kanta, konti, naramdaman ko. Pero dahil dugtungan doon yan sa kinanta kong ikaw lang ang aking mahal. Of course, when someone is gone, or maybe, hindi man literally nag-gone, no? When someone is far away or miles away from you,
Yes.
of course, kahit ano pa kalayo siya, kahit gaano siya kalayo sa'yo, siya pa rin ang mamahalin mo. Pero kung sakaling mawala man siya sa paningin ko, ng panandalian, ito lang ang ayaw kong gawin. Mahirap kasi pag mag-isa ka. Pag natutulog ka, wala kang
I don't want to sleep alone.
Walaan mo.
All right.
I don't like to sleep alone, kuya, when you're
Yeah.
gone.
Yes, yes.
Here you go. Wala. Lugi na ako, talo na ako. Sana makuha ko to. Bala na si Batman. Here you go.
All right.
Thank you, kuya. Sing with me, people in the house. I don't like to sleep alone. Stay with me, don't go. Talk with me for just a while. So much of you to get to know. Reaching out, touching you, leaving all the worries far behind. Loving you the way I do, my mouth on yours and yours on mine. Marry me, let me live with you. Nothing's wrong when love is right. Like a man said in his song, help me make it through the night. Loneliness can get you down when you get to thinking no one cares. Or lean on me and I lean on you. Together we will see it through. I don't like to sleep alone. It's sad to think, but some folks do. I don't like to sleep alone. No one does. Do you? No one does. Do you? Kahit malat. Kuya,
All right.
tandaan mo yung title ng kanta ha, I Don't Like to Sleep Alone. Bago ka kakanta,
Yeah.
bago yung dugtong mo, let's welcome somebody all the way from New Jersey but originally from San Diego, California. The look-alike of Pierce Brosnan, you know who he is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Bass Delight is in the house. Hello, Bass. How are you, Bass?
Bass the line.
You're on mute, Bass.
Si may kakanta daw.
Sino? Si Karaoke?
Mabuti
Ay, si
po
Karaoke. Sige ba?
naman.
Gemma
Salamat.
Isla. Shout out.
How have you been,
Bass the
Bass?
line.
Manny, Doria.
Open your come.
Hold on, my alarm's going off. Alexa, stop. Okay.
So Alexa is beside you?
To my left, yes. Right next to me.
Alexa?
I was gonna take a nap, but I decided to stay awake.
Okay, that's good. And that's why you're here. Thank you.
Hi, Zemi. Hi, Lady Sue, Riza, Salaha, Gemma, Karaoke Corner, Alicia, Musta. How are
We're
you,
okay.
Manny? Mr.
Yeah,
Doria?
I'm okay with Mike. Both
Good.
of us are okay.
Galing,
Yes,
galing.
we're doing
Long
great.
time, no,
Thanks for
long
asking.
time, no, long
I
time, no.
know,
Long,
long
long
time.
time
I'm
no
sorry
signal
I'm not
here.
on
No,
camera, guys and gals.
it's okay.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. So just stick around, Bass. I know.
I will. I'll listen.
Yep. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
time to time we'll shift from singing to talking. Is that okay?
You want to join us? Bust the light, sing,
Uh,
dugtungan.
I don't have the setup, Manny.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
don't
doesn't have the
have
setup.
anything.
That's okay. Hey, I thought you already. I thought you buy.
I was going to, but I never did.
You know. Okay.
No.
What?
I
what
didn't
made you change?
replace my other one.
Okay. So it's still you're connected to your Xbox.
I am, yeah. Headset, mic. Mic.
Have you tried looking for a clip on YouTube where it could help you to fix
Where I
it?
can do what?
Where you can fix. Okay, let me adjust my microphone.
There.
Am I vivid on your end now? Can you hear me?
It's better, but
That's
you know,
better?
I wonder why. Well, I think I know why. Because you'll have an echo. But when you sing, when you're singing through your
Microphone.
your sound card or whatever you're using, it's very clear and loud.
I know.
But when you come off your music,
That's
it's
when.
it's real soft.
But how about this time? But I think you're the only. You're the only.
Am I the
person.
only one? No,
I think
I
so.
can't be. Because Manny,
Because
when
Kuya
he
Manny
talks,
can hear me.
say
Kuya
something,
Manny can
Manny.
hear me.
Manny.
Yes.
See,
What
he
about?
is very loud and clear.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I shouldn't say very loud, but he's like perfect volume.
Perfect volume. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Well, you mean both of us?
No,
No,
just on my end, Kuya.
Manny
You
is
couldn't.
perfect, but Mike, to me, is very soft, like he's far away. Yeah. Alicia
Really?
says it's because it's on
Who's
the
the
stereo.
who's the best sound?
You, Manny.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, volume-wise.
Volume
Yeah.
wise.
Volume wise.
Yeah, volume.
But that is somehow
There's
bizarre.
karaoke says the same thing. Agree with you, Bastolite.
Okay. But when I get on someone's Alice or everyone's Alice, they don't even say that to me. I don't know why as well. That's quite bizarre.
They're just being polite.
No. It's not because they wanted to become. I mean, they wanted to be polite all the time. But I think it depends also on the device that you use whenever you are connected
Now,
to StreamYard.
what do you,
to listen.
when you
Yeah.
sing, what do you do differently with your setup?
No, I'm just
What do you
using
turn on?
just the what do you call that? The echo cancellation, and then
Turn it on for a second.
on. It's actually on. I ticked the box already. But like what you said, whenever I sing, it's louder than.
Yes. So
When I
I'm asking, why can't you turn on what you turn on when you sing, when you're talking, normally?
Okay. If I can share my screen with you, you'll see
Yeah.
that the echo cancellation box is ticked.
Yes.
And then the stereo is unticked. However, if you wanted me to maximize or increase the volume of microphone, what I can do is to untick the box for automatically adjust mic volume. Here's what
Okay.
happened. Okay, let me adjust it because I know what you're talking about. It's just that I prefer that I wouldn't sound that loud whenever I talk because this microphone is also sensitive. So here you go. So I'm now at 100. Let me make it like 200.
Okay.
Is that louder?
Yes.
That's the only thing that I can do on my end. But I prefer the 100 thing because what I see here is up to 200 max volume, but I prefer the 100. But since you said my voice is somehow soft whenever I'm talking, then maybe I can increase it rather to 130 or 140.
When you sing, you have a nice echo in the background. It's full, but now it is not. What are you doing when you sing that is making it sound very full and loud?
I learned it from our co-YouTubers that whenever you sing, you have to untick the echo cancellation box and then tick the box for stereo. But when you talk...
Is that what you do when you sing?
Yes, but since I'm using a Yamaha mixer, I need not to tick and untick the box for echo cancellation because
Can you
Yamaha
use your
does it
mixer
for me.
when you're just talking?
Yeah, using my mixer actually. It's connected to the mixer.
Are you using it now?
I am.
Why isn't it loud like when you sing?
No. I think it's loud. Have you listened
No,
to my...
I don't think you're understanding my question. Pretend like you're going to sing right now. What do you do when you prepare to sing? What do you turn on differently?
I mentioned it already. So when I sing, I untick the box for echo cancellation, untick the box for stereo audio. So that it would sound better, if not best. Now, after singing, normally, what should I do is to untick the box for stereo audio and then tick the box for echo cancellation. That is to avoid the feedback. So, for example,
when you checked your box just a moment ago, and it was louder, it still wasn't the same as when you sing. It's still not as clear and loud as when you sing. So I'm wondering, what are you doing differently when you sing? Because it's very clear and very loud when you sing. Or very nice, I should say.
I'm not really sure why it happens that way, but I think
like,
it's because
for
of the
instance,
microphone.
prepare to sing right now. Choose a song without playing it.
Like right now.
Right now, yes.
So what sing should I? Strangers in the night. This is.
I mean, no music. Put your music in the background.
So I'll play the music in the background.
Yeah.
And then what do you want me to do again?
Just turn the volume down to the music, so you don't hear the music, but your voice will be ready to sing.
Okay. I know what you mean. Let me. Kuya Manny, saglit lang ha.
Yes.
Okay. Here you go. So I'll descend the volume of the music, right? That's what he meant. Okay.
Now you're ready to sing. Your microphone is set up so you're ready to sing.
Yep. Do you want me to turn on the effects?
Ah, that's better, Mike.
Do you see that? I mean, you hear that?
Your effects. That's what is making your voice sound clear.
Because I was trying to share with you the technique that we have to observe whenever we sing and whenever we talk.
Right. I understand
we are
that.
on StreamYard. But when you talk, that's when you you take the box for echo cancellation, and then right after talking, you have to untick it and put the check mark under stereo audio.
Right.
Now,
I understand.
to enhance the quality of the music and of the voice of the one singing, I have to press the effect button.
Yes.
Okay, on my Yamaha, which is my
Press
mixer.
the effects on your Yamaha.
When I press it, this is my voice now. Hello, Basslight.
It's better.
Yes, when I turn
Even though
off,
it has a echo in the background, it makes your voice stand out better.
Yes. Now, if I turn it off, here's what will happen.
Correct.
But if you,
it makes it dull. Right.
Yes,
with
I know.
no.
So it seems that my voice fades. But the other technique, or the other, I'd say, setup I can consider on my end is to increase my microphone volume. So let me do it for you, like what I did earlier. So
Yeah,
now
100
I'm
to
at
200.
Now it's 200. So is it louder than earlier?
That's better. Yes.
Okay. Those are the two options I can do on my end if I wanted to sound loud on my viewers' ears. But since I prefer 100, so that I won't use.
Do you prefer 100 only because it sounds better on your end?
Yes, because when I press, I mean, whenever I ascend it to 200, it's too loud.
Too loud for you?
Yes, it's too loud for me.
But your audience, well, I can't hear you very well when you're at 100.
In that case, maybe I can ascend it to 120.
Yeah, I remember you told me this before, but so it's just your preference too.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
I
audience.
construed this to you months ago.
Yeah, I think you did. I remember now.
I'm not techie, Bastelite. I only learned it from online tutorial and from our co-YouTubers. So
right.
just like Yamaha AG06, for me to sound better, if not best, I have to turn my effects on.
Do you have ear buds? I mean, I see your ear. Are those Bluetooth?
This is connected to my. No, I do not
wired?
use Bluetooth. I don't. Yes, it's connected to my Yamaha AG06. It's wired.
Okay.
Mike,
Okay.
Yes, Kuya.
your sound is 200.
Microphone volume.
Yeah, 100 to 200. Bakit yung akin is sa 100 lang?
Pwede kong i-adjust yan.
Full na yung 100.
I can adjust it on my end sa StreamYard. Sige, magsalita ka, Kuya. Yan.
Hello,
Yan.
Mike. Test 1, 2, 3.
Yes,
One, two,
that's
three.
now 200, Kuya. That's now 200. So if I'll make it 100, start talking.
Hello, Mike. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
See, have you noticed that, Bas? His voice fades whenever it's back to 100.
Yeah, I
Hello.
hear it. Say something now, Manny.
Hello, what's the line?
Yeah,
How
see,
are
that's
you now?
100, correct?
That's 100. So let
Yeah.
me make it 200. Kuya Manny, talk.
Hello, what's the line?
Yeah,
See?
that's better. That's so much better.
However, when it's too loud, it wouldn't sound good whenever it's recorded and whenever. I think this is just my take on the matter. Whenever our viewers listen to the song or to the music, I don't think it would sound good whenever the microphone volume is too loud or it's at 200. So I think again it boils back to my preference, which is 100, because for me I sound good whenever it's.
Well, I've
100.
got even better headset on right now. My son got an upgraded headphone, so it's not the headphone. It's because I've got the volume all the way up on my headset. I've got an external volume knob on the left ear, and it's all the way up, and you're just distant. And when Manny speaks, it's very loud and very clear.
But So now there are two people in the house who agreed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Karaoke and you,
Rosanna.
right? But
Hi, Rosanna.
But I've been streaming since I bought this Yamaha AG06 and then since I bought this microphone. But no one told me about that. And like what you said, maybe they wanted to be polite. But I don't think so, because most of the time, if they don't hear me that loud, definitely they would interrupt me politely to say that, hey, you don't sound really loud on our end. So that's when I adjust the microphone volume and also the music. So which is why I did not mind anymore that my preference, which is 100, right? If it works for you, if it works for me, then I'm under the impression that it also works for our viewers or our listeners.
Right.
And no one commented that. But thank you for bringing that up. Because at least now you know what I do on my end, so that I will sound louder than earlier or than the previous days when you listen to our or watch our live stream.
Naintindihan ako.
Okay. But you're right. You're right. Months ago, I construed this to you.
Construed this.
Right?
I'm still trying. What is that? I feel like I am in Concentric's assessment room because of what I'm hearing now.
Well, I think he applied for a role in the call center industry in the Philippines, I think. Because that is a call center industry. Concentrics and...
oh, it is? Oh,
so whenever you apply for a role in the call center industry or BPO, you are required to speak basic English. And I think there's also an exam called Versant where you have to listen to the voice prompt or a voice recording, right? And then you have to rephrase the statement that are being, I'd say, disarranged, and then you have to arrange it or rephrase the statement so it would be correct. And then, for example, bass tall is. Bass tall is. So you have to arrange the statement or the words so it would sound correct whenever you say it. So bass is tall versus bass tall is.
Oh,
So
I
that's
see. I
versa.
see.
Yeah,
So they make
they
a
will mix
mistake on purpose, and you have to
yes.
correct it.
They'll mix the words, and then you have to figure out how to correct it.
Yep.
It's recorded, by the way. So after the beep sound, or I'd say the tone, I forgot the exact tone. After hearing the tone, that's when you record your answer, and you have to speak.
Oh.
So it'll be recorded.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
They'll base your score on how you recorded the statement or the words that they ask you to rearrange or correct.
You know, when I'm contacting customer service for whatever, more often I am connected to the Philippines, and I can recognize pretty quickly who I'm talking to.
I know.
And it's fun because I get a big smile on my face, and then I start speaking Tagalog to them, and they say, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir, I can't speak Tagalog while I'm working." And I said, "I know that."
But there are companies, Bas, that allow employees to speak Taglish.
English? I mean
Yes.
Tagalog or
Yes, Taglish.
Taglish.
Tagalog and English.
Right,
But
right.
there are companies that promote English speaking zone only. So all the time you have to speak in English so that if you are beside somebody taking a call and talking to a customer, the company doesn't want, right, that your customer will overhear that person next to you.
Right.
So,
That's
it's like when you call customer service and then somebody's also taking the call and then spoken in the vernacular. So I don't think that's acceptable for other customers. You know?
Right,
They have-
I
they have
understand.
their own-
Taglish, Mike.
Yes, Kuya.
How about like me, Carabao English?
Carabao.
We have Carabao English too. Not only Taglish.
But
That's
but,
also a dialect in the Philippines, right? Carabao English.
Yeah.
modern
Mike.
modern English or I don't know. I'm not sure what's the exact term to use to describe that kind of speech, but I think it's just that since not all Filipinos speak conversationally, and that's why they
Right.
call it Carabao English, because
Carabao.
Carabao
Right.
moves.
I understand.
Carabao's
I
movement.
told you, Mike, like me. Carabao
Like
English.
you.
No.
At least you're honest, Manny. Mike, as well, I contact customer service in the chat box, and then when they're
On
talking,
the chat box.
yeah,
On.
and they're phrasing their sentences. That's the biggest mistakes that I see is exactly what you said. You know, they don't put the I forget my English education, but
or
they don't put the
punctuation.
words in the correct order.
Yes.
But not very often, but every once in a while I'll see it and I go, ding, 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 ding. They're from the Philippines.
But I think everyone in the world is guilty as charged because
Sure.
I have nothing against for those who live in the States, Canada, Australia,
Right.
United Kingdom. When I read comments, even on Facebook and Twitter and even on Instagram,
Oh, horrible English.
I also wonder why
Yep.
these people from
Yep.
I don't want to mention the names of the
English-speaking
countries.
people.
Yes.
You can just call it that.
I
English-speaking
why they
people.
couldn't spell the words correctly, and even
You know what? It's a Facebook. It's a I should say social media trend right now, and it's being accepted, and it's horrible. They don't use the right grammar, and they don't spell
the words correct.
the words correctly. Like to, like also, T-O-O. They don't use it. They just use T-O. T-O for everything. And I go, oh my gosh, come on, guys. That's embarrassing.
I know.
You know, I speak proper, well, I try my best to speak proper English, and I see incorrect English, and I just shake my head, and I go, oh my gulai.
Well,
why are they doing that?
before Bass, whenever I see lapses on the comments, I mean on the chat box, whenever I visit someone's Facebook live or a YouTube live stream or Instagram or TikTok, whatever social media platform that is, it wasn't prone to see for me. But as time goes by, I realized that now it's prone for me to see those lapses that I notice on different platforms.
Right.
Maybe because I'm keen to the words that I say, or even to the words that I write. But again, I am from the Philippines, and English is not my native tongue. Each day I still learn. Each day I learn different words, terminologies, and highfalutin words. So if I can use it if I can use it in my conversation and also in writing, then I'll definitely use it accordingly. It depends on the audience that I'm sending the message to. But again, nowadays, whenever you visit video clips or post on Facebook, Instagram, name it all, I always see lapses. And that's because of the comments they posted on the live chat or chat box. Right. But I'm not there to correct them, because I'm just there to listen to the speaker or whatever the content will be. So that's just my goal whenever I visit someone's post or video clip.
Well, let me say hello to Rosanna. She's asking how I am. I'm good, Rosanna. Salamat.
I hope we're not boring you all. At least we could have time to talk and then
Here, I like karaoke says, I'm glad it went through beyond what I'm expecting. That's great.
I don't call it a lock karaoke corner. You did your best. You did what you're supposed to do, and then that's why you were selected by the firm or shortlisted. I think he's accepted by a company, Concentrix, based on what he commented. I guess so.
Gemma, Ila,
Isla.
May Kapapas.
May Kapapas.
May.
So how often you call customer service? And how often
I use customer service as much as I can.
Like every day?
No. Oh. No, I mean when I'm purchasing something or I have a question, I'd rather talk to a real person. That's my pet peeve. Let me speak to somebody, please. Don't give me an automated, AI.
Recording.
Yeah, or recording. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Well, I just spoke to a company yesterday on the phone, but it wasn't like customer service, from South America or the Philippines. It was here in America.
Bass, I have a question though. When you call customer service, do you prefer someone who is transactional or somebody who is...
What did you say? What word was that?
Would you prefer to talk to someone who is transactional or someone who promotes human connection?
Human connection, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Or what was the first one?
Transactional.
Huh?
Transactional. Transaction. Like
transactional.
Yes, transactional.
That's okay.
Adjust my microphone so you can hear me.
Yeah, that's your softness again. I'm having problems.
Transactional. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Transactional.
No, you're good.
Okay. You don't have to yell. I'm not
I need not to
bongo.
swear.
I'm not bongo like my wife says.
I did not swear.
Transactional.
Transaction.
Now I'd have to ask,
Uh-huh.
can you clarify, and I'm being honest, what do you mean transactional?
Like the person sounded scripted.
They sounds what?
Scripted.
Scripted. Oh,
Yeah,
I got you. Scripted. Or they sound, what was the other one, the second one?
Like somebody that promotes human connection.
Oh, of course, human connection. Yeah, that's much better.
Or both.
Well, it depends. Sometimes people have to, like if you're talking to an insurance agent, they have to read off their script in order to finish their conversation. You know, they have to hit all their points so that it's like a legal thing. They have to read the legal part. So you can tell they're reading off a script, but they tell you that beforehand. Bear with me, I have to read this to you, and then they read the scripted part at the bottom. That's for legal purposes, so that's fine. You know, they have to do what they have to do.
Correct.
But
Because
otherwise,
it's
it's nice
also-
when they're speaking to you one-on-one.
But have you talked to someone whom you thought a Filipino? I mean, whom you thought an American, but at the end of the call you realize that person is from the Philippines.
You know, I compliment them, and I even leave comments, you know, afterwards, where you have the opportunity to leave a comment about your customer service agent. And I will put in there, I thought I was speaking to an English-speaking person, but I wasn't, and I compliment them that their English was perfect, or
It was perfect.
wow, or something like that. Yep.
So it's like their accent or intonation, everything, like liaism. Like
You know,
the
on
delivery.
that note, I've spoken like on Messenger to people that I thought I was speaking to an American here in America, you know, that was born and raised here, and they're Filipino, and they're living in the Philippines. And I went, wait a minute, so you lived here in America before? They go, nope. And I said, so how do you speak perfect English? And they said, my mother and father never spoke Filipino to us. And I went, wow. They always spoke English. And I went, that's amazing, because where in the Philippines do you find that? I've never experienced that before. And I thought, wow, your mom and dad must speak perfect English if you speak perfect English.
Well, I
That
think-
was very rare to hear that in the Philippines. And I said,
Yeah.
where are you? And they, oh, Manila. I went, wow. So that was just a very rare, you know, circumstance. But
there are companies in the Philippines for call center industries. I'm speaking from myself, or I speak my mind now, because I don't wanna be called out by my firm where I work, since we're live on Facebook and on YouTube. There are companies that cater intensive training. So by
that
the
cater
time-
what? I'm sorry?
Intensive training.
Uh-huh.
Intensive training. So by the time employees hit the production floor, whenever they speak English, you wouldn't notice that they are from the Philippines. Just like when I used to support T-Mobile UK. Oh no, my colleagues really sound from London,
Uh-huh.
from Wales. They can really mimic the accent. In my
They
case,
can mimic it, yeah.
yeah, they can really they master it, like maybe for a year or two. But in my case, I prefer to stay neutral whenever I talk to our customers.
Right,
from the
neutral
UK.
is...
And the first call I had was from a teenager. And you know, when you talk to a child or a teenager, their accent is so thick, right?
Right.
It's not because they don't sound good. They sound sexy whenever they talk. It's just that you really have to pick up the keywords for you to comprehend what this kid was trying to say. So I even asked my manager, why don't you talk to this kid? Because I'm really having challenges understanding what the kid was trying to say or trying to convey to me. So my manager stepped in and talked to the kid, and then we were able to dissect what he
Figure
said.
it out.
Yes.
Oh, you're not the only one.
I would really admit.
Listen to people from Australia or England, and sometimes it's so strong. It's like, gosh, what are they saying?
Yeah, but I like their accent. They sound sexy whenever they talk. I don't know why.
Sexy? Is that what you said?
Yeah, sexy. Like, I think I can also mimic the way they talk. We also have friends who can mimic the accent, like Lak Bulani. I think Lak Bulani can mimic the accent. Who is a
Miss Iisa, I'm looking at
Kuya.
the people.
You know, Mas, Mike,
Yes, sir.
I'm prepared to talk to foreigner English speaking because I can use my English Carabao without any correction. But in the Philippines, the Filipino master of English like Mike,
No,
I'm scared to speak English because they
Right.
might be.
You're
might,
afraid they're going to correct you.
Yeah.
that's the
I
thing
don't
as well.
correct. Yeah.
You know, that's the biggest concern I hear from Filipinos is they're afraid to use English because of being corrected.
By co-Filipinos.
Yeah, by their compatriots, and I'm encouraging them. No, speak English. I'll help you. It's okay. I'd love to take them under my wing, as they say, and help them.
Yeah.
Because I want to learn your language, and I want you to help me too. So I can't get corrected unless I try, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Correct.
that's right.
Correct.
That's one thing. That's one thing that I'm concerned too, because most of the Filipinos are fault finders, and I admit I'm one of those, or one of them. But I do not tell the person right away that, hey, your grammar is
Right.
somehow, yeah. And then what I always do is reach out to the person privately and then share my thoughts. But of course, I always have an introduction, not to offend the person that I'm reaching out to, just to correct what he or she posted on her Facebook account, Instagram,
Right.
TikTok, or whatever social media platform that is or available. So that's what I always do. And I'm open to corrections as well. Whenever, after doing that to someone, I always tell them that in case you also found lapses on my post, just let me know. Because no one is perfect.
There's always a, what do they say? To be tactful when correcting people
Yeah.
is to repeat what they
What they said.
just said, but repeat
Yes.
it correctly, and then continue with your answer.
Correct.
That
Or-
way they can hear what they just said, and they can realize their own mistake.
Yes. You got it. You hit the ball, Bass.
Yeah, it's not easy, but you can do it
You get the
tactfully.
You're correcting the person
Shoot it.
subtly.
Go ahead, Mike. You're correcting the person.
You're correcting the person subtly, and then, like what you said,
Right.
that's when they realize, oh, that's
right.
the
I forgot
way
that word.
to say
or-
it. Yes.
Right.
And even myself, whenever I commit flaws while talking, and if I hear myself, then good for me, because I can correct myself right away. But if I didn't realize it, then people would say that I think that was incorrect, but no
Right.
one would dare to tell me because they're not used to that or used to it. But in my case, if that person is close to me or a friend, of course, I always reach out to the person. So I think it depends on how close you are to the person or your friend. It depends on the level of your friendship with that person. So, in my case, that's when I'll reach out and tell the person right away. Again, in a nice manner. After all, if it wouldn't cut any ice, then you would end up offending the person.
Right. Let's see. Karaoke says, you know my English level, Mike. You know my English level at a basic English.
It's not for me to judge, but I'm not a linguist, Karaoke Corner, but you speak well. Again, like what I said earlier, what indispensable is you can get your message across. You are understood, and then you can respond to the person talking to you in English. And once you get your message across, then you're safe. You need not to have an impeccable speech.
Right. That's what I tell
grammar.
people. Don't worry. Just tell me what you want to say.
Yeah.
And usually they know enough to get their point across.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yes, Kuya Manny.
You know, boss, I'm glad that I meet this Mike English because I gradually practice my English.
Good.
Well,
He's a good teacher.
We always have like a short session, Bas. So for
A short
example,
what?
session, like short,
Session.
short feedback session, I'd say. So after our LS, I would let him know, Kuya Manny, next time when you sing this song, this is how you say the word or sing the word.
Oh, really?
And then, that's what people do not know, that even though we're live streaming, I'm noting or I'm notating.
Are you texting him?
Then after the LS, then I'll say,
Oh,
Kuya Manny,
after the LS.
yeah. Kuya Manny, I think this is the right way to say it. So maybe on your next, maybe on our next live stream, and then you can say it this way. But
I
Kuya
like
Manny would
it.
say,
I like it. Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that's good.
He's open to that. But before I did that to him, I secured the permission first.
Permission.
because even though he is my kuya and
Right.
we are close, I still ask permission from him. So I would not offend kuya, because not all is open to that.
Kuya
I'd
Manny,
say.
may I make a suggestion?
And then most of the time, right after talking about it, we laugh. We laugh.
You know, maybe I'm not tactful when I try to correct my spouse, my asawa, because she always gets mad at me when I try to correct her.
That's when the quote comes in, Bas. That says it's not what you
I'm
say,
sure
but
she
how you
knows
say
me.
it.
I use the wrong facial expression or something when I'm trying to tell her, you know. You know what she does? And this is all God love my wife. But she's really big on using movie quotes. She has so many movie quotes memorized in her head. And when she's talking to me, sometimes I hear some movie come out of her mouth, and I go, "There you go again."
You know what? Your wife's memory is sharp. I remember back in high school, my teacher in third year high school recommended us that before you hit the sack, you should have at least 3 to 5 vocabularies. And for you to master those words, you have to use it even in your informal conversation. And that's what I've been doing since high school.
Maybe that's where it comes from, her ability to
Yes.
use
So,
movie
especially
quotes.
if the quote that your wife heard from a movie is impacting to her, then definitely she would use it, even in informal conversation. In my case, I'm also into quotable quotes, which is why before we end our stream, and I think
Yes,
we'll always
you
hear
say
this,
that.
people don't care. That's my favorite quote. But the other quote that I share with my colleagues or with anybody, whenever I see the opportunity, is about the schedule or your priorities. This is a quote of Steve Covey, the author and writer of Seven Habits of Highly Effective People. He said, the key is not to prioritize your schedule, but to schedule your priorities. And I think that is applicable in all angles in life. So if you wanted to succeed, you have to schedule your priorities. Does that make sense?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
And-
cliches and quotes are really big, I notice,
know.
in the
It may-
Philippines as well.
It may sound hackneyed, but whenever you hear it, it's impacting. The other one that I also love to share is people will forget what you did and what you said, but they will never forget how you made them feel. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say
Correct. Sabi ni Lady Sue.
kanina pa yan.
Correct.
Kakatawa ka talaga, kuya.
Come on, guys,
Correct.
let us hear what you think, Miss Iisa
Iisa,
and Karaoke Lady. It's Salahat, Rosanna. My.
Rosanna, I guess Rosanna resides in the States, but I think she is on vacation. I'm not sure if she's coming back to the U.S. That's what I know.
She's in the States, you said?
Yes, but now she is in the Philippines.
Oh, she's back. Okay.
All right.
Ophelia.
Ophelia Ramos. Hi there.
Ophelia. Ophelia.
That's also one of the challenges or observations that I consider. For example, the word. Do you remember the words that I shared with you when we talk about language and what was the word? Oh,
You
seven.
use words that I don't
Seven.
even know sometimes.
Number 7, yeah, like number 7. So in the Philippines or in the States, you say 7, right?
Correct.
But in the Netherlands, if Netherlands or I think in the Netherlands, they won't say 7. They say 7.
Steven, really?
Yeah, 7. And which is why English is
Sounds
crazy.
like Steven.
Yeah, like Steven. I also posted on my Facebook years ago. How come that when your name is like Stefan, quote unquote, in the Philippines, Stefan,
Right.
in the Philippines, in the US, you'd say Steven.
Steven, yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to Stephanie, you won't say Stephanie.
Right. That's
You'll
a
just say
female name.
Steph.
Right, Stephanie.
Have you noticed the disparity between the two? When it's for a man,
Right, it's
you
Steven.
say Steven.
Yeah.
But for a lady, you say Steph, not
Right,
Steph.
Stephanie. Right.
Stephanie. It's supposed to be Stephanie, but how come it's Steph?
Right. Or Steph, yeah.
Yes.
Mike.
Yes.
Mike. Anong 7 sa ano? Sa yung
Steven.
sa Steven.
Oh, Steven.
Sa Bisaya, Sibin. Sa Bisaya.
You watch The Flash karaoke? I watch that. You're talking about the movie The Flash
Steven.
karaoke
Basta light.
corner? Yes, sir.
In Bisaya, Sibin.
What does that mean in Bisaya?
It's the number 7.
Oh,
7.
Steven.
In Bisaya, we pronounce that Sibin. Sibin.
Steven?
Ang 8, it.
Eat.
Oh, eat.
And then
Sibin, it.
even number 4, you say poor. Like poor or poor.
Poor.
Poor. The name Paul. Okay,
Yes.
Paul. In the Philippines, you say Paul.
Paul. Yeah.
Where are you,
yeah.
Paul?
Paul.
But in the States, you say Paul. Hey, Paul.
Yeah. It's because you pronounce all your vowels. So if you're gonna pronounce all the vowels, it'd be like Paul.
Paul. Yep.
Yeah. Paul.
But I think if they had a chance to study the V triangle sound, you know that? Vas?
The what?
Like the A, E, I, O, U.
Uh-huh.
The V triangle sound. Like the vowel sounds.
Oh,
V,
right.
yes.
The V. I understand.
Back in English. Yeah, so we have O, like the word bat, but, and then what else?
Oh, you're talking
sing.
about the symbol above the vowel, the V?
Yes, the V sounds.
Correct.
I mean the vowel sounds.
Right, right.
Yeah. The long E, the short E, the short O,
Right,
the long
right.
O.
Gosh,
yeah, like bad.
Yep.
Like
Oh,
Johnny.
now I remember.
John,
Sorry, Kuya.
John.
Johnny, yeah, Johnny.
Cover. The family name is Cover. John Cover. In the Philippines, we call that Juan Takip.
One takit. One takit.
Yeah.
Here's a statement that I always hear. I'd like to share this with everyone in the house. I hope you don't mind. I always hear this from different YouTubers. They say this is one of my favorite song. This is one of my favorite material. I'd like to share that it should be one of my favorite songs, one of my favorite materials, right? Or one of my favorite friends. So, you relate, Kuya Manny, Doria? So, it's also a common mistake that I hear from our co-YouTubers. But of course, I do not call them out just to correct them. Hey, you should say one of my favorite songs. It should be one of my favorite songs, not one of my favorite song. It should be one of my favorite songs. It's like, without saying one of these days, so it should be the plural these.
Right. You can't
this.
say day, it's days.
One of these days. So anyway.
It's funny.
English
We take for granted what we say sometimes, but if you're learning it for the first time, it could be very confusing.
I know. I think one of the factors that also affects our communications when it comes to using English is because most of the people use it. Then if that's the first time that the other person hears it, then he or she would believe that, okay, this is the right way to say it, because most of them use it that way. So, for example, in abnormal psychology, for example, I'd like to cite an example. There are 5 people in the room, okay?
Okay.
4 of them smell jackfruit.
Okay.
But one of them wasn't able to smell
Okay.
jackfruit.
Right.
So if you base it on the number,
Right.
4 versus 1.
Right.
So which group wins? Of course, the 4. But
Right.
what if there's really jackfruit in the room?
If there really is?
Yes. So who do you think is flawed? The 4, not the remaining person.
Wait. You say the 4 smell jackfruit.
Yeah, they think that there's jackfruit inside the room.
Okay.
So they claim that there's jackfruit, okay?
Okay.
Right.
And there really is, or there...
Yes, and there really is. And then the other one couldn't smell the jackfruit. Or
So
let's do it this way. 4 of them were not able to smell the jackfruit. But one of them, out of 5, one of them smells it. That, hey, there's jackfruit in the room. But the 4 said or claimed, there's no jackfruit.
Oh, I understand now. So who's right?
What if there's really jackfruit in the room? Then
Correct.
are you getting
well,
my point, Bass? So that's based on abnormal psychology.
Right.
It's a study
because
that
the majority doesn't
psychologists-
win in that situation.
Correct. That's what I'm trying to say earlier. So just because majority use statements that would sound cliche already doesn't mean that it's correct to use it. You really
Right.
have to validate if that's correct or incorrect. Otherwise, you are flawed all the time. Yeah, you are being flawed rather all the time whenever you use it.
That sounds like a psychology test question, and I don't like those. That's horrible. I was like, wait a minute, you're wrong either way, no matter what
Okay,
you answer.
Another example. Before
Mike.
yes, Kuya.
Boss, we have a plan to have lesson like this. If you want to join us,
You know what? I think I will pass.
yeah.
Nakakatawa, kuya.
My goodness.
Ayoko
You-
kasi
I'll take a rain check on that one.
si Bas Delight ang I think Bas would say, I don't mean to rain on someone's parade, but
Yeah. No, thank you.
no, thank you. No, but thanks. But one more example, okay? I'll take massive shout out to you. One more example, okay?
Oh no.
One more example. What
Don't
if,
get too deep, Mike. Come
no,
on.
no, I'm not.
Okay.
I don't think I am. So, what if, okay, Kuya Manny and I can move our small toe, okay, our small toe.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just our small toe,
This is getting visual now.
okay? So what if Kuya Manny and I can move our small toes,
Okay.
but you cannot?
Okay.
So who do you think has abnormal motor behavior? Is it Kuya Manny and I? I mean, would it be Kuya Manny and I?
Oh, or me.
Is that you? Are you getting?
Mike,
Are you
where
getting
are
the
you
point?
getting these questions from?
That's what I learned in abnormal psychology.
You know what? I've concluded.
That what?
Well, maybe not.
This is
Psychology is a miss. It's like a field of study that doesn't need to be. Isn't that weird? But I really do now. I think that because most of the time psychologists are wrong.
Oh.
I think it's just they're basing it on they're basing it on something they don't know enough about. They think they do, but they really don't. It's like
Really?
knowing the brain.
But
We're
but
still
they-
trying to discover the brain and its ability. And there really isn't anybody that can conclusively say, I know the brain. And that's what psychology to me is, an attempt to know the brain. The more they try, the further away they get.
Exactly.
So I don't even, and it's like I took psychology just a little bit in school, and it was bizarre. I didn't even want to take it anymore. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
But I love psychology subjects back in college.
Maybe that's why I got a D in the class. I'm serious. I did. I got a D.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I refused to answer the way they wanted me to answer. I'm serious. I said, heck with this class, and I dropped out. I did. I dropped out. Oh my gosh. So
But-
anyway.
But it's amazing to talk about that, right?
Equivalent ng D, how, Mike? Ano equivalent ng D?
Ano ba ang D sa Pinas?
Sing,
What's
Mike, sing. What happened to your singing?
Is it 75 in the Philippines? Is D a passing grade in the States, Bass? I just wanted to know. So I can
Passing?
Is it a passing grade? Or
Yeah,
a
I
failing
guess it
grade?
is. As long as you
Okay,
don't
so-
fail.
So I think that's 75 in
Yeah,
That's your grade?
75.
the Philippines.
Or is that
That's
70?
your-
No,
That's your
70 's
grade.
failing.
Yeah, that was her. I mean, that was his rating, Kuya,
Yeah.
for the
For one
psychology
class.
subject.
Actually, my average in school, in college, was 89%.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like a B plus.
let me tell you something. Okay,
Yeah.
Kuya Manny knows this, but I don't wanna announce it live because I don't wanna.
89%? I'm
Yeah,
higher.
89.
I'm higher than you, Bas. I got
Sorry.
75.
Yours?
Bongbong si Kuya.
Well, my conclusion was there's no excuse for not getting what I can do because I don't consider myself to be a genius, but if you don't study, if you just, it's your own fault. If you're not studying, then you're going to get 75, 80%. But if you truly put your work into your material, you know, your subject, and you do your homework, and you do what is required for the class, then there's no reason why you should be failing. And that's why I got 89%, is because I didn't do 100% what I should be doing, but I did as best as I could, and I got 89. So, and that's because I studied, and I reached out when I needed help, you know, to other students or to my teacher, and asked them questions.
I commented something on our private chat, but please don't say it live.
Say again, sorry.
I sent a message on our private chat.
Please
don't say it live, okay? Kuya
I
Manny
actually
knows about
haven't.
that.
I saw the notification, but I didn't read it.
Let me send it to you via Facebook instead, so you'll have a chance to read it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not smart, but if you put the work into it and you study, then there's no reason why you should fail. Or I tell my son that, my youngest, I just tell him, listen, if you're not able to get a B plus, then you're not studying.
Bicolana Española.
You know, it's just
Baltec affiliate. Yeah, that makes sense. You're late.
Because I'm not smart, and I studied, and I got a B plus. So, and that was my paramedic career, you know, in the medical field, and that was hard. That was one of the hardest things I've ever done.
So does that mean you also had
very stressful
paramedic? So does that mean you had microbiology?
Correct.
Ooh.
Actually, microbiology, I'll tell you this. I decided to become a nurse after, and I started taking the prerequisites for nursing, which included microbiology and anatomy and physiology again. I already took it once. And I took both of them together, and I could not keep up. Because I missed 2 classes, and I couldn't catch up. It was too much. I overloaded myself by taking both of them together. Microbiology and, was it anatomy and physiology or?
Anatomy.
No, it was something else, because I already took A&P. That's anatomy and physiology. But yeah, medical is stressful, man. That's a tough, really.
I guess so.
You got to flashcards, group study, everything. you
have to dissect. Is dissecting included?
Yeah, that's part of the
like
practical,
dissecting
where
cats,
you go into
dogs,
the
and
laboratory
animals.
and you do dissecting. But that's the coolest part. The most interesting part of my study was the heart and the eye. Oh, they're crazy, incredible. If you want to believe in God, study the eye and study the heart.
In that case, I prefer to study the heart. Why? Because I wonder, my heart, even though my heart stopped beating, yet I still have feelings.
Well, here, get this. Here's a God.
Kidding.
Here's a godlike.
Hugot na naman yan. Hugot.
Emotional undertone. Yes, go ahead.
If you take a knife
Uh-huh.
and you cut a piece of the heart away from any heart, for any animal, the human or any animal, and you put it on a table, it will be beating.
Still.
By itself, without being attached to that animal.
Ooh.
It'll eventually die, but it'll beat. If you take a piece of the heart from the top of the heart, sorry?
That's for how long?
4 to 6 minutes is the average time for cellular death, is 4 to 6 minutes. But if you take a piece of the heart from the top of the heart, it's called the atrium, and you put it on the table, a human heart, it'll beat from 60 to 100 beats per minute, all by itself. If you take a piece of the heart from the middle of the heart and you put it on the table, it'll beat from 40 to 60 beats per minute. And if you take a piece from the bottom of the heart, it'll beat from 20 to 40 beats per minute.
Ooh.
And that's without any external stimuli. The cardiac cell can beat all by itself without any electricity attached to it. Think about that.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
Since you brought that up, Bas, I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Should we say, I love you with all my heart? Or, I love you with all my hypothalamus?
Yeah, hypothalamus, exactly. No, but that's a good question. Because
Okay.
because Scripture, God says we think with our heart. And we study that in this program that I've been attending for 15 years. We say the brain is a storage center. It's like the hard drive of a computer, right? But when you go to do something, you need to bring it down to your heart first and then decide what to do with it. So the heart is connected to the brain in a sense. It's like 16 inches from the brain, but you think with your head, but you do with your heart.
So, in your case,
So you can gather all the information. You can study something until you're full of information, but you can still do the wrong thing. Isn't that something? That's because
it's something.
yeah,
Yes.
Scripture even says I'm trying to remember the verse. I can't remember, but we do with our heart. We think with our head, but we do with our heart. So you gotta bring it down 16 inches into your heart and then decide what to do with it. Either do the right thing or do the wrong thing.
Still, you have the freedom to choose.
Say that again?
You still have the freedom.
I still what?
Freedom.
Oh, freedom. Yeah.
Freedom.
Well,
Freedom.
the choice.
Freedom, yes.
Yeah,
Or
God
options.
gave us the choice to do right or do wrong. And it was
I'm not
proven
sure-
at the very beginning, when we're left on our own, we're going to do wrong.
I have a question. I'm not sure. This is my last question, and then we'll resume our karaoke session.
Okay.
Question. Are humans really free? Or are you free, Bas? If
Am I
yes,
what?
Are you free?
Am I
Do you
free?
really have freedom? Yeah. Do you really have freedom?
Okay, you're asking such good questions.
Yeah. So I just wanted to hear your
Freedom.
answer. Yeah.
Freedom
Do you really
comes
have
with
freedom?
boundaries. Okay?
Okay.
You only give up boundaries for bondage. Understand that one. Freedom comes with boundaries. That's almost like a contradiction. It's like, wait a minute, how can I be free if I have boundaries around me?
Okay. Good. Good
Okay?
citation.
But freedom, true freedom comes with boundaries. If you give up those boundaries, you end up in bondage.
Okay.
It's like a stop sign. A stop sign is there for a reason. It's to protect you and to protect others. But the minute you go through it, you're not free anymore. You're going to hurt someone or somebody else's, or you're going to hurt yourself. So if you want to be safe, stop at that stop sign.
Yeah. Okay. That's so deep, and thank you for the wisdom. But
It's true, though.
here's a follow-up question. I'm just trying to be silly, but Bas, I have a question. What makes you walk?
What makes me walk?
Yes.
God gave me the ability to walk. Give him
So
the
be-
credit.
Okay, another question. Maybe we can go away from. Okay. What makes you right?
What makes me right?
Yes.
You mean correct, or you mean right or left?
Or okay, I'm trying to create a question that wouldn't let you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
sound
I
so-
meant, you mean like right with a pencil, or you mean
Yeah.
right or wrong?
Yes. Okay.
Which
Let's
one?
make it this way. What causes you to eat?
What causes me to eat?
Yes. Or why do you think people are hungry most of the time?
Because we have that, what's the word?
Go ahead.
That's a good question. Why am I hungry? What makes me eat?
Like,
Okay.
what makes you walk? What makes you talk? What makes you laugh? What makes you smile?
Oh,
What makes you move? Those are
Mike.
those types of questions are, I'd say, the same question.
yeah. Why don't we just stay still?
Mike,
Yes, Kuya.
yung makes buzz the light, yung
Walk.
hungry or hungry. I think there's plenty of worm.
Worms? Is that what you said?
That's why you always hungry.
Did you understand what he said, Bas?
I think I heard him. I'm hungry because I have worms.
Inside your stomach.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
No worms yet, Manny. Not that I know of.
So buzz the light. That's only a joke.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
but right on, Kuya.
Yeah, right on. Need to deworm. Look at Rosanna.
All right.
No, I'm just. But thank you, Bas, for sharing your wisdom. I was just trying to tease you because if you answered, for example, my question was, what makes you walk? If you answered, like, well, I can walk because I have feet. So my rebuttal would be, well, that means you're not free because without your feet you can't walk. Well, I'm just trying to incorporate it. I'd say, because I remember back in college we talk about philosophy, and it's the law of determinism, but we don't go that far anymore because I think our viewers are bored already listening to our.
Well, back to freedom. Many people think freedom is doing what you want without any boundaries.
Boundaries.
You know, you're free to do what you want. Well, what if what you did put you in jail? Is that freedom?
That's not freedom.
You see? So, you know,
I'm sorry.
it goes back to the
What-
beginning. You know,
what was the
God
question
gave
again?
Adam and Eve freedom, per se,
Ah, sorry
quote
for the
unquote.
interruption.
Yeah,
What
go
was the
ahead,
question
do
again?
what you want. And they chose to do something that he told them not to do, and what happened? And we know the story. So true freedom is to stay within boundaries. And then you can do whatever you want. And you don't have any repercussions of being put in jail, getting hurt, hurting somebody else. You see? Freedom isn't ended up in prison. So freedom isn't doing what just doing what you want. It's doing what you want within boundaries. And then you're free. You're free from being put in handcuffs, from ending up in the hospital, from, et cetera, et cetera.
Last question.
Yep.
I hope you don't mind. Would you agree that freedom and destiny are separable. Why and why not?
Freedom and destiny
Yes.
are inseparable.
Yes.
Why or why not?
Yep. I'd like to know your thoughts
No,
before we resume.
destiny isn't accurate because we have a choice, and so it's not destiny that something's going to happen to you. It's up to you.
So
what's going to happen to you?
Are you saying that destiny is a product of what we do and is a product of the options we took, or it's a product of the choice we make?
Our destiny?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't shift the blame or say it's somebody else's fault or it's because of my cultural background or my upbringing. No, ultimately it's your choice.
Thank you, Basilite.
Yeah.
That being said,
Yeah.
you passed the interview and hiring process. You're hired today.
That's good because all those questions you asked me are directly in the course that I've been involved in for 15 years, and it covers it in detail, and it's good stuff.
But thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for being flexible.
Walang anuman, walay sapayan.
Thank you for being open-minded to the questions.
Yeah.
And I hope I did not. I hope I did not offend you.
Thank you
in
for
any way.
attending my course. That'll be $29.99. No refunds. Please.
Time check. It's time check. It's 3:13 a.m. Manila time, and I know Bass is in Eastern, so it's 2:13 p.m. your time. Am I right? Are we now
12
EST or
12:30.
12? Oh yeah,
12:40. 12:40.
12:40 because it's
Hop on.
No, 12:40.
The time just went back. The time just went
Yes.
forward 2 days ago. So
it's
we're back to
now
12-hour difference.
12
from
hours
the
difference.
Philippines.
So it's
Correct.
12:42 p.m. your time, Eastern. Yeah.
It's 12:40
Yes.
your time, and it's 12:40 my time.
11:42 Central. Okay.
11:40 Central,
Yep.
and let's see,
Happiness.
9:40 Pacific time.
Pacific, yes, Pacific. Hub mice. Hawaiian. Alaska. Pacific.
What did you say?
I call it hub mice.
What about Hawaii? Do you know how far Hawaii is from? It's another 3 hours from California.
I know, which is why there's time for Hawaii.
Yep.
That there's a time for Alaska.
Yep.
Then Pacific.
Yep.
Right? That's Pacific.
Central.
Mountain. No, mountain.
Oh, Mountain Time.
Yes, mountain. Central.
Central.
Eastern.
Eastern.
Yes,
Exactly.
which is why it's called hap mice.
It's called what?
Hap mice. We say it hap mice. I learned it from my training.
Can you
Bas.
text that? What are you saying?
HP,
The heck did you just say?
It's the arrangement of the time zone, so you won't forget it.
Oh, H.
HP. Okay, we read it. We read it.
H-A-P.
HAPMCE. Hap mice. Hap mice. Hawaii. Time in Hawaii. Time in Alaska. Pacific. Mountain. Central. Eastern.
And you call it what? Hap mice?
Yes, we say it hap mice or call it hap mice. So you won't
That's
forget.
kind of
time
like
zone difference.
loose faminda, but hap mice.
Hmm? Yeah.
You hear me?
Malusog po sa lahat. Okay.
Like the nose of things.
Lord's basic knows things. No.
He's into like his wait, what is that?
What?
Your abbreviation for
Thumbnail.
your channel. What is it?
M&M.
LICOMSS. LICOMSS.
LICOMSS, like hashtag LICOMSS, like, comment, subscribe, and share.
Right,
So I
right,
always
right.
claim, I always claim that I own it because no one.
There you go.
Yeah, no one thought about that. And then I saw people or co-YouTubers use it on their live streaming, but I didn't mind. And Qya Manny, LadysueRudyM channel told me that why don't you reach out to? I think that was Qya Manny and yeah, I think so, and Daddy R, or somebody from
Yeah, I've
from Las
seen other
Vegas.
ladies use it on their description, in their description. Yeah. LICOMSS.
This is one. This is the comment for tonight that I
Lady
keep in
Sue,
mind.
only God knows.
Only God knows. Of
Yeah.
course. Nice one. You hit the ball, Mommy Sue and Daddy R. Knows everything. Yeah, he is the omnipotent, all-knowing. Hello there, Rice Louise, President me jolly hugs. Our conversation is, I'd say, brain stimulating. Would you agree, Bass?
Oh yeah, yeah. Every
course.
time I get a chance to talk with you, there's always some intellect involved. Right, Manny? Yeah.
Yes.
Michael outdoes me with intellect. So
Yes.
yeah, he uses words sometimes that I don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even.
Words
Like,
that are
what?
Words that are superannuated.
Super emulated. Yeah.
Superannuated.
I think I've said this to you before. Is big words are great, but don't overuse them.
I know. I
Yeah,
know when
don't
to use
overuse
it,
them
and I know
because-
when not to use it.
Yeah, it's
Like me.
kind of
like me
gets.
too.
Ano kuya?
Here's a good
Buzz
word.
the light.
It muddles a conversation. Yeah,
Buzz.
go ahead. Yes.
Like me too. I'm just learning from a basic.
Eh,
Right,
di ah.
right.
Di ah.
Oh, that's a good way to explain it, Mike. If
Yeah.
if you're speaking English to somebody and it becomes nosebleed to another English-speaking person, then something's wrong.
I know. But I
When
think
it becomes dugo ilong, then you're using too much big words.
well, my take on the matter is it's okay to use highfalutin words as long as you support it with explanation or definition so that you would not mislead your audience. Just, we're friends on Facebook, right? And if
Yeah.
you notice, I
If you
use
notice.
words that
Yes.
aren't common to
Correct.
people's ears, right? So it's because I learned it from my high school teacher, my third year high school teacher, that before you hit the sack, before you hit the hay, you should have at least 3 to 5 vocabularies, and then use it in your, casual conversation, and then you
Okay,
can
that
use
makes
or.
sense. Why
You
you
can
do
use
what you
or.
do.
Yeah, you can use the conjunction or, just to use a different term so that your audience or the person you're talking to can understand what you're saying. Otherwise, you would sound fool, and then the person would think, "Are you in your sanity? Are you still in your sanity?" I don't know, but most of the time that's how people would react. But the downside whenever Filipinos speak English in the Philippines, one of the downsides rather is that they would think you haven't eaten your lunch or dinner or breakfast, or you haven't taken your medicine yet. That's why you speak in English. Or
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They
I
use
think
expressions like that.
correct. And then because it's like a once in a blue moon for them whenever you speak in English, because most of the time when they talk to you or when you talk to them, you speak in the vernacular. So that happened to me years ago, but I didn't mind because my goal years ago was to improve my English communication skills, especially that I am from Mindanao and we use Visayan or Visayas as they call it, or as we call it. So when I arrive in Manila, my accent and intonation, I'd say,
Of course.
sound different. And then when I get inside in the elevator, I wondered why these people talk differently, or hi JK, or being yeah,
Or hi.
or hi, yes.
Right.
Or hi. Did you? No.
Are you
no.
high?
Are you high?
There's another expression, Baltic. It's and I used it on my wife, and she got offended, and I had to explain it to her. But now she uses it on me, and we laugh about it. Is do you have any more? That's the question.
I know,
and they
I
go,
know.
any more what? And you say, whatever you're on. In other words, you're high. Do you have any more of whatever you're on? And my wife's like, don't tell me I'm using drugs. And I'm like, no, honey. It's an expression. You know?
Just like
and
what
she finally got it, and now she does the same thing to me. Whenever I
And
say
then-
something, she says,
and you
do you
both
have
laugh.
any more? And I look at her like, yeah.
Okay. Understood.
Do you have any more? Any more what? Whatever you're on.
Good one for
Yeah,
Baltic.
yeah.
And
Got
or
it?
being possessed by karaoke corner. Yeah. You know, if there's something you do that is unusual to the people who know you, then that's become abnormal for them.
Right.
So they would question, "What? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Is there any
Do you have any
problem?" Do you have any more?
Do you have any more?
Then ask me past the light. Do you have any more? Ask me.
Do you have any more?
Yes. You want some?
Yeah, that's a good response. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Or ask me again.
Hey, Mike, do you have any more?
Yes, but I won't share it with you.
I won't share it with you. Exactly. Well, that's good.
Okay.
I don't know if I want what you're on. There, you learned a new English expression for.
Expression.
Are you high?
Baltic is also in the States as we speak, but he is a Filipino. Oh, there's one idiomatic expression that I really like using before. It's when the pigs fly.
Oh, now I've heard that too, and I don't even know what that means right now.
Really?
When the pigs fly, is that like in your dream, like the sheep,
No.
pigs?
No.
What's that mean when the pigs fly?
So if somebody says something to you
Uh-huh.
that will most likely never happen,
Right.
that's when you say, "Come on."
Oh, when the pigs fly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on, when the pigs fly, and definitely.
Yeah, when the pigs fly.
cannot fly because they don't have wings.
Yeah, not a chance type thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Ngayon ko lang narinig yan. Like,
When the pigs fly, yeah. I used the other idiomatic expression earlier, like, it doesn't cut any ice.
Doesn't cut any ice.
Yeah, it doesn't cut any ice. What else? Oh no, mental block.
ano yun, Mike? When the pigs fly?
Laugh my head off. Yeah, squeak.
Laughing my head off.
Yeah. When the pigs fly. And there's one. I'd like to get something out of my chest.
Oh, off my
Yeah,
chest.
off my chest. Yeah.
Yeah, off my
Yes.
chest.
So what else?
You've been keeping it in, and now you want to let it
long-
out.
Yes. You
Yep.
need to speak about it or talk about it. There are a lot of, I'd say, idiomatic expressions that have
Idiomatic,
been
yeah.
that have been forgotten, but
I don't even know the explanations of a lot of those words, like idioms, and I have to ask my son all the time, what does that mean again?
well, most of
Like
most of them.
Oxymoron, idioms.
Oxymoron. Yes, that's figure of speech.
Oxymorons are pretty cool, though.
Yes. Little
Like
big
you-
star.
What?
Little big star.
Little Big Star?
Yes.
What the heck? I haven't heard
is-
that.
You just mentioned the word, the figure of speech.
Huh?
Oxy. Yes.
What are you
Oxy-
saying?
Oxymoron.
Yeah,
Little
it's,
big star. Yeah. Little big star.
but what is Little Big Star?
Why
Is it
don't
just
you-
3 words put together?
That's under oxymoron thing, the figure of
No, I
speech.
mean, what does it mean?
I don't know.
Oh, well, a better example is, you know what, BDUs, the pants. Are you familiar with the military pants? They're called BDUs.
No.
The pants that have the pockets on the legs.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
those are called BDUs, but that stands for Battle Dress Uniform.
Battle dress uniform.
But think about those words. What people would ask, why are you wearing a dress in battle?
When in fact you're not in a battlefield.
No, it's nothing to do with a dress. It's
just like for sale dressed chicken, and I think that what do you call it? That fallacy is
Right.
called equivocation because it promotes two meanings.
wow. That was a perfect explanation, Mike. That was good.
Equivocation.
Equivocation.
Just like when you say for sale dressed chicken.
For
So
sale
does
what?
that mean for sale dressed chicken? For sale, like on sale.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So for sale dressed chicken. So does that mean the chicken
Did you
is
say
dressed?
dressed chicken?
Yes.
Yeah.
And don't use washing machine. because-
Sorry, I got jets flying over my house, and it's like, gosh, it's so hard. I can barely hear myself. Go ahead.
I said for sale dressed chicken, and then the other one is don't use washing machine for.
Mike.
Yes, Kuya.
Meron akong sagot dyan. Don't use washing machine.
Yes. Alam mo to?
Tama?
Don't use washing machine for
Yes. For it will
Alam
tear
ko yan.
your clothes. Alam mo, Kuya Manny knows it. So,
Say it
what
again.
should we use?
Anong paki mo?
what? Wait, say it in
Iyak ko yan
English. Come on. Dugo itang. Come on for the kano.
Don't
Like,
use.
the hell you care. Like, anong paki mo, the hell you care.
But wait, tell me what is it? Don't use washing machine. What?
Okay, let me continue because this is a fallacy that
Oh, here comes another
that I
jet.
remember. So don't use washing machine, for it will tear your clothes.
For
tear
it will
your
what?
clothes, rather.
Tear your clothes?
Tear your clothes. So don't use washing machine because it will tear your clothes. We use it by our hands.
Use it by your hands.
By our hands. Did you get
Via
it?
hands?
By your hands.
Oh, by your hands.
Yes, by your hands. Let me increase the volume of my microphone.
Well, it's not. I've got an airport that is like
Okay,
an eighth of a mile from my house, and the jets take off, F-16s and passenger jets and the whole 9 yards.
So I'll say it again. Don't use washing machines because it will tear
Tear your clothes.
your clothes.
Use your hands.
Use your hands. That is what we call equivocation because, yes, it promotes two meanings. See?
Right,
So that's
right.
fallacy. Anyway, so
Mike,
yes,
Bas,
Kuya.
let's repeat this subject. Next time I will going to jot down. So that I can remember. So
I know.
I'll
You
go
have to get
jot.
your pencil and paper and take notes, Manny.
Spiny
for
Unica,
the
hi.
test. There's going to be a test tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have like a
Spiny.
short quiz.
Oh, hi, Unica.
We can actually ask them to answer the. Well, I always have a quiz prepared on my end. That is, if people wanted to. In fact, Kuya Manny and I agreed before that we can go live every Saturday and talk about basic English. So I
Oh.
can share it with due to
You got to keep it basic, though, Mike. I know
have
that's
to,
hard
so
for
that-
you.
even when we are talking Bass, I try to adjust so that for those who cannot really understand, highfalutin words and the way I present my statement, I have to make sure that I'm understood by our viewers. Otherwise, only you and me.
If
and
I
Kuya
can't
Manny or
understand
Kuya
you, then something's wrong.
That's right. That's right. So,
Ano, Mike, magkaroon tayo ng
it's a two-way process. Ano yun, Kuya?
We have next time, next week.
Oo,
lesson.
mag-ano tayo.
About this?
Mag-ano na tayo. O yung...
Bus.
Oh, sige,
Yes, sir.
For those who wanted to, attend or for those who want an online class here on A Basic English and Manny Doria's YouTube channels, please press or type. Please type 1. So we'd
Type
know.
1.
Yeah, type 1.
Yes.
So we'd know if you are interested.
I'm trying to think of I don't know if you already have a plan.
Material.
But I think question and answers from your audience, they can ask questions. How do you say this correctly? And they can ask the questions and then you can answer them.
That's also a good,
That's
great
one
idea.
I was thinking.
Yeah. Like words that are mispronounced.
Or if I'm going to say this, what is the correct
Way of saying it.
structure?
Yeah.
The correct
True.
order of words.
Or maybe we'll ask the viewers to use flabbergasting in a sentence, or use casual.
Flabbergasted?
Yeah, flabbergasting. Use what words did we use earlier or say?
You can just keep it basic.
Yeah, we can keep it basic. For example, the word mind. For example, I don't mind at all.
Or
We'll start
do
with
what
basic.
you just said in your communication, your customer service quizzes. Scramble a sentence and say, put this in the correct order.
Oh, you mean the exam listening?
Yes.
Test? Yeah. Just like
That
what
would be
karaoke.
That would be really
corner.
helpful.
Yeah, that would be helpful as well.
Matter
So
of
that they
fact,
can-
I remember seeing my son bring home English questions, an English test, and that's what they do. They will put a sentence in the incorrect order, and then you have to put it in the
Rearrange
correct
it.
order.
Yeah, like they mixed it up. And
Yep.
then-
Mess it up and then put it in the correct order. That would be really helpful.
Good suggestion, right, Kuya Manny?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll talk to Kuya Manny about that because we talked about that before.
You enroll now.
And then and then that will prompt questions. Why? Why is this word after this word? Why not this word instead? And then
Okay.
you can explain.
Okay. It's okay. Let me.
We've talked about this before. Is it I am going to get in my bed or on my bed?
Yeah, I got you.
You see? And the answer is yes. Both of them are correct. Depends on what you're doing. If you're going to jump on your bed, then it's on. If you're going to get in the covers, under the covers, then it's in your bed.
So I'll post last na talaga to, Kuya, then we'll resume kasi it's 1:04 a.m. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 35 minutes and counting. So Bas, I'll post
Saturday.
two statements, all right, on the live chat. Okay, and then let's try and then hear it from our audience or from our viewers. So
Sure.
This street has okay.
Karaoke's given some suggestions.
Okay.
Past,
So-
present. It's a
I
two-way
know.
street. This street has two ways.
Yeah. So which one? Do you think both statements are correct, or
They're both correct.
okay? How about our? I should.
Oh, the
I
next
shouldn't
one?
have yeah. Okay, this drink.
Wait, you typed it.
Hold on. No,
You-
just for that one. So, would you mind sharing it with them why these two statements are correct, and why they aren't incorrect? Pass. Only pass. So, it's
Well,
okay.
it's like it's a two-way street. The explanation is number 2. This street has 2 ways. Why is it a two-way street? Because this street has 2 ways.
Okay. Right.
Or this street has 2 ways, therefore it's a two-way street.
Okay.
And therefore means because of that. So this street has 2 ways. Because of that, it's a two-way street.
Okay.
Therefore, it's a two-way street.
Okay. Thank you. So
that would be my explanation.
So, according to Karaoke Corner, the correct statement is number 1. So
number 1.
Why don't we hear from Baltec, Mami Sue, Rosana Mixed Vlog, Zamelin TV, Rice, Luis. Well, if nobody wants to share their answers, let me explain.
Let me hear your explanation.
Both statements are correct. Okay?
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm with Bass. Okay. Thank you, Baltec. Thank you. So, both statements are correct. The only difference is that if you notice, the first statement, the word two-way has...
Is hyphenated.
Yes, is hyphenated. And then the second one, it doesn't have a punctuation mark, except for the period or the stop or full stop, right? So, it's a two-way street. The word two-way, these 2 words rather, two-way, is now tagged as adjective. Because if you're going to ask, what kind of street? A two-way street.
It's a descriptive word.
Yes, it describes
it's an adjective.
Yes, it describes the subject.
Okay.
Right? So our subject here is the street, is the word street. Yes.
What
Second
kind of street
sentence,
is it? It's a two-way
street.
street.
It's a two-way street.
Okay.
That's when a two-way becomes an adjective to describe the subject.
No,
This street has 2 ways. It's still correct. Our subject here is the word street. And what kind of street? It has 2 ways. Street. However, another additional explanation. On the first statement, the adjective two-way comes first before the word street. It comes before the noun. Have you noticed that?
Yep.
On the second statement, the noun
the adjective
comes
is at
first
the end.
Before the adjective.
That's a good... So if you ask the question, what is the adjective in number 2, you'd have to think about it.
Yes.
Where the first one, it seems more obvious. What is the adjective in number 1? That would be two-way.
It's two-way, yes.
But you'd have to read number 2. This street has 2 ways.
Yes.
And then go, oh, okay, the adjective is at the end.
At the end. So that's how crucial punctuation mark is.
Is it? Right.
Yeah. I think I also shared this before. For example, bas. Okay, hold on. So I'll do it again. Okay. So let's see. Last item. Oops. Okay. Are these 2 statements correct? Are they correct?
Yeah, they're the same.
Okay. They're the same. They're the same?
I had to read it twice. Like, is Baltec is cheating? Is all the words spelled correctly? Yes. Is there a period in the same place? Yeah.
Okay.
They're both the same, bro.
Okay. They're both the same, right?
Baltec is cheating.
It's
Beth
the same?
says Baltec is cheating. Correct.
Both statements are the same if you read it the same way.
If I read it what?
If you read it the same way. On the first statement and the second statement. It would be only different if I do it this way.
You're going to put a comma somewhere.
There you have it.
Yeah. I was looking for that, and I said, no, there's no comma.
Okay, hold on.
You would have to put quotes also if you put a comma after says, then you got to put quotes
Yes.
around Baltic and cheating.
Yes, the quotation mark.
Ah, that's good. That's a good one. It is. They're completely different sentences.
You thought about. I mean, you thought ahead of time.
Yeah. I had to think. How else could you change that?
So,
Bass says, comma, Baltic is cheating.
so for this one, so this is still incorrect, like what you said, right?
Right.
Okay, because it doesn't have the quotation mark. But looking at it, she's just a friend, boss. Boss. Okay.
She's just a friend.
Nice one.
Oh, no.
Nice one. Friend lang daw pala, kuya.
She's just a friend.
Nice one, Baltic.
That's what I told my asawa. She's just a friend, honey.
So going, nice one, Baltic, nice one. So going back to the statement that I just
Okay, go ahead.
typed, right?
So you put a comma, but you didn't put quotes.
Yeah. So for the first one, when I dropped it, Bass says Baltic is cheating. Bass says Baltic is cheating. So if you read it the same way, so they have the same meaning. But if you put commas, okay, just like this, Bass says Baltic is cheating. So on the first
gosh,
statement,
you put even more commas there. I missed that. Bass says Baltic is cheating.
is cheating. Yes.
So now
Second
Baltic
one-
is saying it, not me.
Yeah, so first statement, Bass says Baltic is cheating.
Is
So
cheating.
Baltic is the one talking, and he said Bass was cheating. Is cheating.
Ah,
On the
that's
second
good.
statement, Bass says Baltic
Baltic
is
is
cheating.
cheating.
So
Now
now
I'm
for the s-
talking.
Yes, now you're talking to the second statement, right? and Baltic is the one cheating.
Right.
It's no longer you. So I hope that makes sense. So which is why punctuation marks rather are really crucial whenever
They really are.
Yeah.
That's why
'Cause
don't read Facebook comments.
because it promotes different meanings. Right? So if you don't write it that way, right, you would assume that okay, so Bass is cheating? That's according to Baltic. But if you put commas, that's when it would change the meaning.
You know what that's called when you don't use proper punctuation? It's called chismis. It's the truth. People read that and they're like, "Oh my gosh, Bass is cheating." It's like, no, he's not. Baltic is.
and because of
I didn't do it. Baltic did it.
That's when people feel being vexed, right?
It's true
Balt-
though. You
Yeah,
get
I
people
know,
reading
I know.
it different ways, and people are now saying Bass is cheating. The other people are saying Baltic is cheating.
No, it was Baltic.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't Adam. It was Eve. It wasn't me. It was the devil made me do it. That's called passing the buck.
So I hope they learned something about this from this one.
That's
to
good.
know how important commas or punctuation marks are, and also
That was fun, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't even see your first with the multiple commas. I didn't see that. And I went, oh, that's even a different sentence now. Bass, says Baltic, is cheating.
Yes. Second statement. Bass
Says Baltic is
Baltic
cheating.
is cheating.
You see, if you hear somebody talk, it also helps because you can hear the pause
Yep.
and the way I'm going to convict him.
Correct.
Bass says Baltic is cheating. Or
Mike,
Bass
Yes,
says
Kuya.
Baltic is cheating.
that will be on writing only, no? But
Writing
in,
and also in speaking. It depends on how you. Yeah. Yes, Kuya.
Speaking.
Go ahead.
We could use that. Ganun ba?
Yes.
Gamit.
Yes. So when you see the comma, say Bass.
Pause.
Bass says Baltic is cheating. Number 2, Bass says Baltic is cheating. Versus if you read it this way, Bass says Baltic is cheating. Bass says Baltic is cheating.
They both sound
I don't
the
even
same.
know who's
You will
cheating.
say this, Mike.
Yeah, who's cheating?
Bas, comma, is cheating. Baltic is cheating, di ba?
Or
Asan?
Paano, how to...
Bass
Ito,
says,
ito.
comma.
Ano ko pa? Ito yung una, no? Palakihan natin itong ano, para mas malaki yung... let me change the size.
You know what you'd have to do? You have to put your quotes above
There.
Bass, and then
Yep.
comma, says Baltic, and then quote again
Then
to finish
yes.
the statement.
That's right. We're not yet done.
Yeah, that will be that will help explain.
Yes.
Because
So,
if you know quotes mean somebody is talking.
yep. So for this one, Bass says Baltic is cheating. Then Bass says Baltic is cheating. So let's ask Bass Delight where to put the quotation marks. Okay.
Correct.
So on the first one, on the first statement, so
You would put the quote around Bass. Quote and
yes.
unquote.
On the first statement, okay.
Yeah. A quote around Bass, beginning and end of Bass.
Then comma.
And then also quote around is and at the end of cheating.
That's for
if
the
I'm
first
not mis-
statement.
That's the first statement.
Bas says Baltic is cheating.
Bass, in other words, you could say Bass is cheating
Okay.
without the says Baltic in the middle. Bass is cheating. Or you could say Bass is cheating, says Baltic.
On the first statement, we can only put the quotation mark around the Bass. On the second statement, we can put it around because it says Bass says Baltic is cheating, so it should be around Baltic
And
then
cheating.
cheating.
No, the first one you need to put quotes around Bass and around
Yes.
is cheating. Both of them.
Yes, that's right. Because they separate the word Bass and then the cheating. Because what actually Bass said was that Baltic is cheating. So
It's actually
Here,
not. It's not
he-
structured properly. You would have to take out says Baltic and put it at the end. Bass is cheating, says Baltic.
Yes, Baltic. Yes, that's also another way of typing it.
Right.
But this
It's like
one,
they're correct, but one is more correct by.
yes,
If you're reading a book, Manny, and you were, different characters, you would see Bass is cheating, comma, says Baltic,
says Baltic. Yep,
with
Or
quotes
this
around
one.
Bass is cheating.
yep. So this is how you correct it. In fact, I remember, it's also crucial to
Highlight
use-
that last one and put it up on your banner.
Hold on. Okay, this one.
There.
Bass
Bass
says
Baltic is cheating.
And then two.
And then the
Bass
second
says
one, Bass
Baltic
says Baltic is cheating.
is cheating. There
Or you
have
could
it.
say Baltic is cheating, says Bass.
Says Bass. Yes. I'm trying to recall. There's also a way of
These two
using.
characters is
Say
Yeah,
again, Manny.
cheater. Yeah.
Mm.
Both of them are cheater.
Yeah, correct. Number one says Bass is cheating. Number two says Baltic is cheating. They're pointing the finger at each other. He did it. No, he did it.
These two characters
They're both cheating. Exactly.
Joker ka kuya.
But really, they're just friends. Right, Baltic? They're just friends. She's just a friend, Baltic.
Kuya Manny gid ba? What am taghangin ani? So I hope they learn something. But I'll take on what you said, Bas. This is just one of the examples that I remember back in college. I think this was under my English 2 or
Yeah,
Well,
that
I
might be a
forgot
little
ex-
more than
Yeah.
beginning basic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's also a rule when to use comma when you are reporting, and when you are just reporting and saying a statement. So, but
Yeah, gosh.
that's somehow deep already, and
You and my son should get together. He's pretty sharp on that as well. Yeah.
Manny, Doria, you nailed it.
You nailed it. The answer to your question, Manny, is yes. Correct.
Correct. This is a for me somehow. This is brain stimulating conversation.
Brain
Thank
stimulating.
You. Thank you.
That says Baltic is cheating. Yeah, that's not really correct, but you could say that just for testing purposes, for teaching purposes.
We can write it this way. Let me correct that now.
Do that. Say, Bass is cheating, says Baltic.
Okay, hold on. Bass is cheating,
says Baltic. And put quotes around it. Bass is cheating. And put it up on your banner there.
Baltic. So, Bass is cheating, then comma around Bass and then cheating. And then...
You mean quotes.
Quote. Yeah, quote, sorry. Quote.
Don't confuse people.
Bass is cheating.
Says Baltic. Comma, says Baltic.
What do you call that? Open and then close.
Correct.
Quotation. And, okay. Well, how come it's changing automatically to caps lock? Okay. Here you go. Bass is cheating, says Baltic. And number 2, Bass says Baltic is cheating.
There.
There you go.
Correct. Bass is cheating, says Baltic.
Says Baltic. Bass
and number 2 says
Baltic is cheating.
Yeah.
Bass says Baltic is cheating. Mm-hmm. There you have it. Thank you, Bass Delight.
Or you could structure number 2 the same as number 1. Just
yes.
Baltic is cheating, says Bass.
Four ways.
Yeah.
Of rearranging it.
Does that make it more clear, Manny? Number 1, Baltic is saying Bass is cheating. Number 2, Bass is saying Baltic is cheating.
I think
Baltic is cheating. There, I have to emphasize. Put the emphasis on the right syllable.
Syllable.
You like that? Instead of emphasis, it's emphasis. Putting the
word
emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Like when they say America.
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of America.
America. America.
Yeah. Where do you live? I live in America.
America or America.
America. But again, English is crazy, as they say.
It's not easy.
There are a lot of words that I also have challenges saying.
Put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Like syllable.
You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Syllable, yes. Yeah. What's the plural form of syllable?
Syllables.
You're sure? Are you sure about that? I know what to.
It would have to be.
Okay, I know what to share with them as well.
Here, the fact don't change that they're both cheaters.
Okay. This one. This word, Bass the line. Media.
Okay.
Yeah. So my question is, oh no, Bass has been disconnected. Bass, it shows here devices not connected. Oh no. I think he lost internet connection. Okay, tapos na tayo. Back to, anong oras na ba, kuya? Hanggang 2 na lang tayo, no? Ay, okay, Bass is back. Again, hanggang 2 na lang tayo.
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. So, the word media.
Yes.
I'd like to know your thoughts.
Okay.
when you hear when you hear the word media, would you agree that it's singular? Why and why not?
Or plural.
Or plural? Why and why not?
I'm going to guess. I'm not sure, but it's singular. And why? Because it doesn't have an E on the end.
Okay. So if that is singular, what is the plural form of media?
I was going to say media with an E on the end.
Okay. Let me type this one.
I don't know that, but I'm guessing.
It's okay.
Like
So
antenna and antennae.
yeah, let me type this one if it would change your mind.
Okay.
How about the word?
Medium? No.
Yes.
Different word.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No. But media is...
Okay.
Wow. Well, I don't know any other definition other than
See? This is
what I
something we
know.
can teach or
Medium
share.
is middle.
Hi there, massive shout out to Don Romantico, CA, massive shout out to all of you, my idols. Okay,
Don
so
Romantico.
the word medium is a singular form of media. Media is plural.
Oh,
And
okay.
most of the people use
Mediums.
Yeah,
I got it.
most of the people use the word media on their post on Facebook.
Right. But it
But
means...
without even knowing that media is plural and medium is a singular form of
Okay.
media.
That's good. That makes more
Also-
sense.
Also,
I had a feeling there was like a Latin, it probably is, a
Latin word.
Latin definition of media, and it was medium, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. How about that one?
Yeah. Let's see. More? You got more?
Fungus. Yeah.
Wait, it didn't pop up yet.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I
wait.
type it in.
Fungus. Oh, yeah. You know, there's fungus and fungi. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So these are words that not everyone.
Fungi is plural, right.
Yes, fungi.
Mhm.
So, this is something we can teach Kuya Manny or share with them. So they'll be aware what to use next time.
Fungus, fungi.
Kuya Manny will be still
Humongous fungus among us.
It's so easy, Mike, to become plural.
Did you ever hear that one?
It's so easy to become the media
Plural?
plural. Yeah.
Okay.
Add
Ano?
S.
Medias.
Medias.
Medias. Do you know what
That's
medias? Ano?
Do I know what?
And fungi is fungi.
Medias is like socks. I mean,
Is that
Socks.
a word? In
yes, medias.
In
Socks
which
in
language?
English. Socks in Filipino. In the
Tagalog?
Philippines, yes, medias.
It means soft?
yes.
Oh, it
socks.
does.
Socks. S-O. Socks.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
sock.
Oh, yeah, socks.
Oh, okay. S-O-C-K?
Yeah. As far as I remember in science, fungi is plural.
As far as I remember in science, exactly.
Good night.
You're doing
Daniel,
well,
kasi music
karaoke.
yun. Di na kaya. Thank you, Mami Sue and Daddy R. Tulog na mo
Mami
eh.
Sue, Daddy R. Daddy R. Lady Sue.
Lady Sue, Rudy M.
Don Romantico.
Don Romantico
Magandang gabi.
TV. Hello there. Massive shout out to you. Okay, so maybe we'll switch to our singing session or karaoke session.
No, do you know the expression humongous fungus among us?
Well, I use humongous. when I do-
Humongous
Humongous.
fungus.
Humongous.
And it's actually among us, but
Among
you
us.
put it together and say humongous fungus among us. Humongous fungus among us.
Parang Italian lang din ha. Italian
Humongous
sound.
fungus among us.
But we'll definitely learn new stuff for those who haven't encountered. Just like this one, medium.
Mike,
Yes, Kuya.
before we end this subject or lesson, I have something to announce.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What is it?
Mamaya, after,
Okay, sige.
yes.
Hala, ano kaya i-announce si Kuya? Ano yun, Kuya?
Para dyan sa people down there.
Exciting to ah. Ano kaya yan? Sige. So, Bass will resume maybe we'll sing 2 more songs, Kuya. 2 from me
Yes.
and 2 from you. Is that
And
cool?
2 4.
Huh?
And 2
No,
4.
he won't sing because he doesn't have his setup.
I don't have my setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the setup. Okay.
I'll sing vicariously through you.
Okay. Or maybe I'll sing 1 song, Kuya, then you'll sing 2 songs. What do you think?
Tigtuto na tayo.
Sige. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening and sticking around. I hope
Ayan.
I hope it makes sense when we do this for you live on Qya Manny's YouTube channel and my channel, and of course on Qya Manny's Facebook page, right? So you'll see more of this, or Kuya, let's materialize this.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that a word, Mike?
I have an announcement.
Fungi, Fungea?
No, I don't know.
I thought the
I'm
same
not sure.
thing, Baltic. I will be honest. When he was asking the question, I thought of EA, but then I realized, no, that's not correct. It's Fungi. But is EA a word for fungus, fungi, fungi?
I'm not sure about that, about tech, but
It's another suffix for another word, but I don't know about fungus, though.
are you talking about utensils or?
No, I'm thinking of
or-
another.
Yeah, I think
Like
the
antennae.
word.
Oh, no, that's AE.
Yeah.
Antennae.
I think it is. I think it is a word. I'm not sure though. But let me
Fungi.
look that
Google
up.
it.
Yeah. Let me look that up.
Google it and get back to us.
Okay, a genius simple story choral, so called. Usually flat. Ah, it's a word. It's a word.
What's it mean?
Here, let me drop it.
Huh?
There. That's how Google defines it.
Some simple stony corals. Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Thanks, Baltech, for sharing. Just gonna Google it here. Thanks.
There you go.
we
Yep.
got it. We got it,
Fungi.
Baltech. Thank
Yeah.
you. So there's a word. There.
So it's referring to another animal.
Yep. With radiating plates, or like the gills of a
Similar.
mushroom.
Yeah.
Mushroom. Yeah. Thank you, Baltech. There you go. Thanks. Yep. What other words you know, Baltech? Share it with us so we'd know, or we'll have knowledge about it. Okay. So,
Yes.
ano kayang announcement ni Kuya? Sa pelikula siguro yan.
No.
Okay. All right. So I'll sing 2 1 na lang, Kuya, oy. 1.
Okay.
Para
Di,
ikaw. 2.
announce ko muna.
Ah,
Tapos
sige.
na ba? Ha?
Sige, tapos na. Sige.
We'll end our subject matter. All right. I would like to inform you that next week we're going to open our M&M School of English.
That's good.
English, yeah.
School of English? Basic English.
21st person who will going to enroll, I will give discount 50%. Down there.
Enrollment?
Yeah. Enroll our school. 21st person first come to enroll, we will give a 50% discount. Massive shout out everyone down there.
Shout out everyone down there.
I'm down.
I think we should
Come.
the first 20 people to enroll and then
Yeah.
have some kind of a gift or something.
Discount.
I'm trying to think of something to be announced. TBA.
That's why you enroll now. You enroll
Gift
Yeah.
TBA to be announced.
You know what, Basilai? That's the reason I didn't turn my what do you call that? Join membership button, and so is Kuya Manny. Because if we turn it on, and then we offer perks and we cannot comply, then that is something unacceptable for me. So
Right,
if I subscribe as a member, I'll make sure that the channel that I am subscribed to as a member, right, should also comply with the terms, perks, and whatnot.
Right.
Whenever I ask that.
Oh, Mike,
Channels.
account to si Don Romantico, kasama na siya.
Nagbibiro lang si Kuya Manny. But we can set up a class actually. Kuya Manny and I talked about this months ago. I think that was 3 months ago, Kuya, or 2 months ago. I really planned
2
going
months
back-
ago. 2 months
Yeah,
ago.
2 months ago, yeah. I really planned going back to online tutorial. Free different punctuation marks sticker. Free
Free different punctuation mark sticker.
sticker. Yeah, well, actually, it's I'd say it's best if we also study punctuation. Just like this one.
Also, while you're doing that,
This one.
because English can be taxing on the brain, take frequent breaks. Why don't you sing a song during a break? And
Yeah.
then come back to it. Or sing a
Yes,
song or
yeah.
two.
That's our plan actually.
What?
One of our
10 minutes each? Or 50? Don't make
Or
it too
maybe-
long. You'll have to experiment how long a lesson
have,
is,
like-
and then take a break.
During the break, well, Kuya Manny and I will sing 2 songs each. One.
Yeah, that
2
would be
songs from me,
nice.
and then 2 songs from Kuya Manny, and after that, we'll go back to, or we'll resume
Yeah.
to the online class,
Yep.
and then
Yes.
yeah,
Because, English and math can be tiring.
tiring.
And
used to be
Mike will be
Even for
our-
this English speaker.
But
But
yeah,
Mike,
go ahead.
our professor, and Manny Doria will be our treasurer.
Principal and treasurer. Buang.
To-
Did you say buang? I thought you just called him buang.
Yeah, I did.
You did. Oh, that's what I
That's
thought
how
I
we
heard.
tease each other.
Right,
Bas. Oh, since I mentioned the each other versus, okay, there, each other and one another.
Oh, there you go. Each other
Yes.
versus one
Each
another.
other, you should only use it between 2 persons, okay, or 2 individuals. But if one another, you have to use it more than 2 people.
You can be in a crowd and say,
Yes, let's help one another.
we're all going to help one another.
Yes, but
That's right.
if you
That's
refer to
good.
2 persons or 2 individuals, use each other.
Well, you could use each other also in a crowd. If you're like on the stage with your microphone,
Talking to
be
your
sure and
co-host.
help each other out.
Yes, yeah, that could
see?
be used. Yeah.
Be sure and help each other out.
But the most, I'd say, I mean, the safest way to use it is
One another.
one another for. Well, I got your point. Like
Yeah,
you're
you
giving
g-
an
you get
instruction
it.
to them for a
Right, right, right.
specific, I'd say, activity or event and whatnot. You can use it. But most
Yeah,
of the
each
time-
other is more personal.
Yeah.
One
There you go.
another is more broad. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also accepted or applicable. But the But the explanation, rather, each other is for two, and then one another for more than two people. There. Well, I can share other stuff
Right.
next time.
Your
So,
brain is spinning, I can tell.
I'm trying to recall. The. I mean,
The different
trying to
lessons
recall.
you learned.
Yeah, this one.
Later. Sing. Sing lang. Professor Mike.
That one. So I
Oh,
don't use this.
The reason why.
Yeah, I don't use that. Because it's
Because.
it's redundant.
Sing, brother.
Okay, I'll sing now for you, Pass, and the rest of the viewers in Kuya Manny. The reason I don't use that, the reason why I say the reason is I don't use because the word reason is always a reason, but you can say which was why I went to the area versus the reason why I went to the area is because that's another redundancy. So the reason why and then because. So
Yeah, that's
so
not basic English, though.
yeah, and also
That's
one.
class 2 or 3.
Yes, also this one. That one, it's redundant. This
If
one,
in case. Oh my gosh.
yes. Like for example, say for example. Like for instance, say for instance. Those are redundant. Redundancies or redundants.
That's why we don't use like. That word is crazy an addiction for people, kids these days. Like, and like,
So fillers.
and like if I did this, like,
Fillers, yeah. But I'm guilty as charged as well.
I'll slap
I
you
use
if you
like.
start saying like too much. Serious. You know, I was in a Starbucks, and this conversation next to me between two girls, I could not believe how many times they said the word like. So I got my phone out and I hit record, and I just sat there and I didn't video them. I just recorded their conversation. I thought, oh my gosh, listen to these two people. I was sickened by hearing.
In the
And
Philippines,
like,
they can't remove that filler.
I know.
Which is why if I don't know what to say, I rather stop and don't say anything at all. And then when I got the word in my mind, that's when I resume talking.
Think about it first before you
Yes.
speak.
Versus
Trying to think with the word like. And like,
or if you or if you can't think the word right away, maybe you can use, what do you call this? You stop and then until you remember the word. Oh, I got it.
that's
So
right.
that's
Instead
something-
of
that is something I
like.
But it's well, again, I'm not a linguist, and so is Bas the Light and Kuya
not
Manny
either.
Doria. We're just sharing what we learn, and also what indispensable is you can get your message across. Yeah. Once you do that, then I guarantee you are on the safe side,
Yep.
especially if you're understood. Okay, so it's time for us to sing for you, and then after this, we'll say goodbye. But thank you so much, Bas the Light, for joining us.
Oh, you're
for
welcome.
getting on.
Thank you, Bas. Thank you.
Walang aman, walay sabayan.
I look forward to having this kind of.
Bisaya na si Bas.
What you say?
You're talking you're talking Bisaya. No?
Visayan.
I know.
Visayan.
I got two Bisayans up on the panel, so.
Yes.
Yep.
Walay sapayan.
Walay
sabayan.
Where is that song? Okay, here you go. A song that talks about two strangers that became lovers. by
Strangers in the night.
Yee-hoo!
Yeah,
He just spoiled it.
I got a derogatory version of that song, but I won't say it. So
Don't say it.
no, I won't.
All right, here you go.
I'll share it in private chat.
Okay.
I'm laughing. Why am I laughing?
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. And Bass, thank you. And thank you, Don Romantico, for making it Karaoke Corner. Bowtech.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wondering in the night, what were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through. Something in her eyes was so inviting, something in your smile was so exciting, something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people, we were strangers in the night, up to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embrace and dance away. And ever since the night we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. Love was just a glance away, a warm embrace and dance away. And ever since the night we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. Doobie doobie doo, da dee da da da, da 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 da, da dee da da da, doobie doobie doo, da dee da da da, da 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 da, da dee da 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 doo. There you have it. Thank you.
All right.
One more song ako, Kuya, no? Ikaw na, no?
Ikaw pa.
Ako pa. Sige.
Yes.
One more song from me and then Kuya Manny will sing for you. 2 songs sa'yo, Kuya, no? Tama? Or isa na lang? 2 songs ka? Isa na lang? Yung Hey, no? Okay. Alright. So, since Zamelin TV is there, and I think Onika is still there, too. Here's the same song that I'll sing for you. I sang it when we started last night, because it's already 1:48 a.m. 48 a.m. in Manila. So here you go, Zamelin. I know you're still there. This is one of your favorite songs. I hope I can make it.
Walang-wala sa inaakala ko na ikaw ang tadhana ko. Walang-wala dito sa isipan ko na ikaw ang kapalaran ko. Akala ko hanggang sa panaginip lang na ako ay iyong mamahalin. Salamat sa ating puong may kapal, ikaw pala'y bigay niya sa akin. Ngayon sinta, tayo nang nasa altar. Ang puso ko'y puno ng saya. Di ko maiwaglit sa damdamin ko ang labis na tuwa. Pangako ko sa iyo, aking sinta, pag-ibig ko'y di magbabago. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na. Ngayong araw, ang pag-iisang dibdib nating dalawa o iiliw ko. Mga magulang natin, sila ay nagkasundo. Saksi ang lahat sa ating dalawa. Akala ko hanggang sa panaginip lang na ako ay yung mamahalin. Salamat sa ating buong may kapal. Ikaw pala'y bigay niya sa akin. Ngayon sinta, tayo nang nasa altar. Ang puso ko'y puno ng saya. Di ko maiwaglit sa damdamin ko ang labis na tuwa. Pangako ko sa iyo, aking sinta, pag-ibig ko di magbabago. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na. Ngayon sinta, tayo nang nasa altar. Ang puso ko puno ng saya. Di ko maiwaglit sa damdamin ko ang labis na tuwa. Pangako ko sa iyo, aking sinta, pag-ibig ko di magbabago. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na. Maliban na lang kung tayong dalawa ay pumanaw na.
All right.
Thank you. Take it away, Kuya.
All right. Well, before I proceed to my song, our signature song, thank you to Buzz the Light for being with us, and to Onika Angel shared her blessing to us. Thank you, Onika. And Sammy Lin for sticking with us. Thank you, Sammy Lin TV. Sino pa ba nandyan? Si
Don Romantico.
Don Romantico and
Baltic.
Si Baltic. And sino pa ba nandyan kanina?
Makeup Papas, Victoria Biora.
Makeup Papas, yes.
Lahat.
Doria
Rosana
Biora.
Mix Vlog.
Rosana Mix Vlog.
Yeah.
And to Karaoke Corner.
Yep. LadysueRudyM Vlog.
LadysueRudyM. And to Dalagang Isay, the group of Dalagang Isay. Ano yun, sino nga ba yun?
Sari Vlog, Dialogues Official.
Sari Vlog, Dialogues Official. Gemma
Zamali
Isla,
TV Group.
Rosana Mix Vlog. Bicolana Española. Opelia Ramos. Sino pa? All right, to those I could not mention each one of you, but you know who you are according to my basic English.
Hala. Kasi unta ka karon.
I learned from basic English.
Kasi on.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. God bless us all. Thank you, everyone. All right. Here's my song, our signature song. Goes to everybody. Hey, it's wonderful to see you once again, to see you smiling there, you call my name. There is so much to say. Hey, it isn't accidental that we met. Your love is something that I can't forget. So I wander your way. Hey, if one of us won't try to dry the tears, tomorrow is a world of yesteryears. Let us live for today. Hey, although we play the game of love and loss, I wouldn't change a single thing, because if you lose, you must pay. It's true, I've had so many other loves to share, but I will close my eyes and you'll be there no matter where I go. You're everywhere, hey, 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 with you. Come back to me and see how much I care. I only want to live if you are there to give your love to me. Hey, don't let me spend another day alone. Remember all the happiness we've known. Let's relive yesterday. Hey, we've known a world of loneliness and pain. We'll never make the same mistakes again. May, if only you stay. It's true, I've had so many other loves to share, but I will close my eyes and you'll be there no matter where I go. You're everywhere, hey, 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 with you. Come back to me and see how much I care. I only want to live if you are there. To be with you I traveled anywhere. Hey, 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 it's true,
I've had so many other loves to share, but I will close my eyes and you'll be there. No matter where I go, you're everywhere. Hey, 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 with you. Come back to me and see how much I care. All right. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with us.
Thank you so much, Qya. That was his signature song. Hey,
Yes.
by Julio Iglesias. Bass the Light, thank you so much.
Very good. You're welcome.
Anything you'd like to promote, Bass?
See ya, Manny.
Yes.
I gotta go, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Bass
Bass.
the Light.
Bye,
See you again.
Mike. Bye, Unica. Bye, Salahat. See you next time.
Yep, we'll see you again.
Bye-bye,
Whenever you
guys.
see us.
You enroll now.
I'll be there. Saturday, right?
Yeah, in our school. M&M school.
What time does school start?
Around 11 or 12.
Okay.
Mike?
I'll be there or be square.
Yeah. Thank you,
Don't be
boss.
late. Don't miss the tardy bell.
I will not be late.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Bass the Light. Thank you so much.
See you.
Stay safe.
Boss.
Yep. All right, there you have it. Thank you so much, everybody. And like what Kuya Manny said earlier, thank you, Unica Angel 10, for the super chat. And for those who are here, thank you for sticking around and for making it until we end this stream. And Rosana Mix Vlogs, I'm in Lean TV, Don Romantico TV CA or TV Canada, and M Sari Sari Vlog, Dialabs Official, Baltech, of course, all the way from the States too. Karaoke Corner at Iba Pa, and Make a Papas, of course. Sirais Luis, Team Zamelin TV. Who else do we have? Victoria B. Ora, Dalagang Isay, yep. At Tugang Bicolana Española, thank you. Mommy Lady Sue and RudyM Channel. Thank you, everybody. Words aren't enough for us to say thank you to you all, but you know what I mean, right? And Qya, thank you.
Irene Pahoyo, late
Oh, yeah,
comer. Irene Pahoyo. Shout out. Alright.
Irene, joke lang ni Kuya.
Joke lang, joke.
Sumasakit na kapag tiyan ko pag iyan na sinasabi.
Enjoy lang tayo dito, enjoy.
Pati sino pa yung sinabi mo nakaraan? Late comer?
Si Rudy.
Tabong sa bakit. Pero nalingaw ko, Kuya, sa tong topic karon.
Oo nga.
Nananaw si dagan po nananaw. Thank you. Salamat talaga sa mga nanonood kasi umabot tayo ng 20 plus kanina. Tiningnan ko la.
Yes.
Umabot ng 20 plus ha. Nag-usap lang tayo about it. So,
Kasi maganda rin yung hindi lang kantahan po. May learning din tayong makukuha.
sana magustuhan nila yun, no? Sana makapanood sila. Pag
Magugustuhan ko yan kasi I'm still learning.
Sabi na. MLS na pa, better late than never, divide. Natatawa talaga ako kay Kuya Manny pag sinabi.
Ako lang may ganyan sa
Oo, pati si Kuya Manny lang talaga may pasimuno. Pati sa isa-shout out yung sarili namin. Mike, basic English, Manny, Doria. Pati ako nagaya ko rin. Pero it was, this is one of the indelible live streaming we ever had. Thank you, Bass, for getting on. And, when Bass is around, I'm always challenged to speak the language. I know I still have lapses, and I admit I need to learn other stuff. Kaya,
Mas lalo na ako.
ha?
Marami akong lapses, no?
But if you allow me to talk about my craft, yung sa basic English, yung mga lahating grammar, okay ako doon. Pero pag normal conversation, minsan, ano ako, hoy, dalagang isa yung umabot.
Dalagang Iisa eh. Late comer. O isa pa. Late comer. Dalagang Iisa eh. Late comer.
Sabi na, cute nga ni Kuya Manny, di naman nakaka-offend pag sinabi. Kaya natatawa ako sa kanya. Natatawa ako sa kanya.
Family. Bicolana Spanish. Dalagang Iisa eh.
Ayan, Kuya Manny, late din.
Kaya nga, dalawang late comer ha. I remember yung dalagang Iisa eh.
Sa mga hindi po nagko-comment dyan, tapos biglang mag-comment pero hindi kayo late, baka masabihan kayo na late. Yung naka-VG lang. Mumbong juga Kuya.
Kuya Manny daw, sa basic.
Sumakit tuloy siya ko sa late comer. Confident pa talaga sila. I'm sorry.
Alam mo, Mike, meron tayong ngayon, tinatawag na attendance, di ba? Kasi professor ka na. You're the professor of our school.
Wow.
Tapos ako naman yung treasurer. Ako yung nag-ano ng pera. Yung nag-enroll, ako yung hahawak ng pera. Ikaw yung professor. Mas maganda sa akin kasi pera eh.
Sus, kung alam nyo lang, ganito kami ni Kuya. Ay, nako. At good evening po. Sige, tumawa ka dyan, Iisa. Huwag ka lang tumawa mag-isa. Kasi baka mapagkamalan ka. Baka mapagkamalan ka dyan na mag-asama nangyari kay Iisa. Nabaliw na ba to? Pero seriously, no, I really like the topic tonight. Although, na-share ko na yun one time nung sa LS natin. Hindi lang natin nabigyan masyado ng emphasis kasi nga, more on kantahan. Pero, di ba yun naman ang pinag-usapan natin, Kuya, no? Hindi pa lang talaga what do you call that? Na-realize kasi, syempre may mga lakad din si Kuya. Ako naman, I am very early for the next LS. May lakad si Kuya. Minsan, ako rin may sa trabaho, ayan. Most of the time, nasa bahay lang ako pag walang pasok. Dati, gala-gala. So, sige, I'll prepare materials, Kuya, para doon. Yung plano nga sana natin na, di ba, ni Tony Reyes, yung sa atin. Wala busy rin sila Supremo Vlogs. Hindi talaga magkakatugma yung schedule. Kasi sila Don Romantico, nakamute ka, Kuya. Sila Mandy Salonga, si Don Romantico, si Supremo Vlogs, Tony Reyes.
Estudyante.
Ha?
Sure na to. Mag-i-enroll na to sa atin. Si Samilin TV at si Dalagang Isay.
Ano nangyari sa mic mo, Kuya? Parang nagano.
Mugong, no?
Oo, mugong. Baka nagalaw mo.
Nagalaw nga to na yung
Si Dalagang Isay, wait muna, LS ko, ikaw ang early bird. Anyway, nandun kasi kami kayo na kay Tatay PakSi. Okay. Anong oras natin, Zemi? It's okay, Dalagang Isay. Well, thank you, everybody. Meron pa tayong 15 viewers.
Alright.
Marami pa sila. Thank you talaga sa panonood, no?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, nag-15 na ulit. 16 na. Kinuot ko. Kaso mag-i-end na kami.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. And as always, before we say goodbye, it's the same quote that I'd like to share with you, which you can also prepend before you hit the hay tonight. And it says, people don't care how much we know until they know how much we care. On behalf of my Kuya Pogi, Pogi-Poging, Gwapong-Gwapo, Dabonair, Manny Doria, ito po ang lingkod, ang hugoterong hindi sumusuko kahit saktan ni man ng todo-todo ang aming mga puso. A basic English. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
God bless.
Bye-bye.